It's the one and only deliciously creamy chocolate milk.
People I'd love Hello. Yes. Hello. I do apologise, hang on, you cannot see Microsoft Flight Simulator, so give me 2 seconds. There we go. Perfect. This layering's not gone too well. There we go. You can see what's happening now. Welcome to Dubai International Airport, and for the first of many times, welcome to the FlyByWire Airbus A380X. I've left this aircraft in a cold and dark state for you today, as I just kind of want to show you all the bear with, just connected to Vatson, the sort of cold and dark setup. You will notice that the aircraft, there's a jetway not going to the upper deck. For some reason it's going to that door, don't know why, it's a bit buggy. I'm going to talk to someone about that, but we'll just ignore that. As I say, this aircraft is in alpha, so we can't be too critical on it, but it is an amazing aircraft from the get-go. I'm going to go file a flight plan. I'll leave you all with this lovely shot of the aircraft. If you could all just give me 3 minutes just whilst I sort out our flight plan. Sorry about that delay, everyone. Let's say first stream tweaks and just being sorted out. Just connected to Vatson now. First time typing in A380, which is quite weird, but also quite cool. The Dubai airport is absolutely flooded and has been for the past, well, all day really, since the aircraft has released. So we're going to see how long it is going to take for us to get airborne with this aircraft today. We I've got an estimated off block today, if you just excuse me whilst I pull up my schedule, of 19:30, so in 20 minutes time that's not going to happen. I'll be perfectly honest with you all, that is not going to happen. With the amount of delays, people learning this aircraft, it's not going to be an easy flight. Nevertheless though, I'm going to get my sim brief set up. We are Emirates Flight 866. Departing Oscar Mike Delta Bravo, heading for Oscar Mike Sierra. We're heading to Muscat today in the Sultanate of Oman. Very lovely place to go to. Just a bit about our aircraft today. This is Alpha 6 Echo Victor Alpha. One of the last sort of block of Emirates A380s. It's fitted with, albeit not visually on board, but in real life it is fitted with 58 business class seats and 557 economy class seats. This is one of the most dense aircraft in the world. And this is the one which you may know has got economy class on the upper deck where first class would be. That is not simulated on this model. We'll get into the differences between the model and real life, and just some things that you should be aware of, really. So I'm just generating a flight plan now. I should also note for the worried amongst you that Muscat Airport is actually capable of handling the A380. It actually did used to handle the Airbus A380 up until January 2020, I believe, in which it was then quickly changed to a 777 as demand started to wane as we started to enter the pandemic, and it did fly regularly actually. So this isn't an unrealistic route. Muscat Airport can handle it, we just have to be on a specific runway, but we'll get into that shortly. In fact, a lot of people have been flying the A380 over there, which it's a bit worrying because in the fact there is only 2 A380 capable gates there. So we'll just find out and see what happens. However, Dubai, as we can see, it is absolutely rammed. There's someone there we're lucky to have found a gate, really, I'll be honest with you, as it did look quite uncompromising. Okay, so I'm going to just go through, really, personally, my normal Airbus sort of setup of an aircraft and what I normally do on an Airbus. So we'll start with putting all the batteries on. Oh, Christ. And the APU battery as well, that's done nothing, I don't think. Oh no, I lie. And, sorry, just bear with me 2 seconds, I just need to disable something on FS Realistic. I'll also get the APU, sorry, external power, sorry, I cannot think. I'm not really following a checklist, just mainly just what I normally do. I am going to find a good checklist to follow. For now, I'm going to leave everything up here off. This is also to do with fuel. I'll leave that until we need it. I will put the nav lights on. I will put the logo lights on. That unfortunately is not featured yet. That is a feature that is coming soon. I'll also put the lights on just to have our lovely ground crew who are servicing our aircraft today. So let's get on to the nitty gritty then. So we are with an estimated en route time of 00 of 48 minutes. Block time 1 hour 16, which is pretty accurate. We will be cruising at 25,000 feet with a cost index of 153. Route distance is 238 nautical miles. Looking at an average wind, we're looking at a tailwind today, by the looks of things. With total fuel uptake of 31,000 kilos. Passenger count today is 426, and with a total cargo 10,650 and a payload of 44,304. Routing today will be taking the Anvik 7 Foxtrot departure out of Dubai International and flying over north of Al Ain, entering Muscat north, sorry, not Muscat, Oman, north of, I'm trying to read this on the map, Al Hayya, I believe that's how you pronounce it, flying south of Suha and into Al Sib. It's the 2-6 right arrival, so we get a lovely turn over the bay just before our arrival into Muscat. My plan is to fly the return live as well, however, depending on how certain things go, we will decide that then as and when it's needed. So I'm going to import the data from SimBrief. We'll start to get everything sort of roughly put in to the aircraft. We'll start to get fuel and people on board. I'll set the no mail bells to automatic because they really just come on when they want to. If any of you have got any questions about this aircraft with regards to sort of how it flies or anything specific you would like to ask about the plane, then just go ahead. I do not mind. As obviously it's a new aircraft, I haven't actually really done a proper A to B flight in it, so this is my first look and I'll share my thoughts and feelings. So as I say, I'm going to leave the fuel pumps off. The APU will come on. Sorry, not APU. Fuel. Yes, fuel. Sorry. Hydraulic pumps will come on as needed. I believe they're automatically set to auto. I'm just going to very quickly set all. It's not in there. I do not know where everything goes. What's that? Hectopascals for a later date. I'm just sorry, I do apologise, I'm just trying to figure out how because I need to get the VATSIM frequencies on here. It's possible. Oh, hang on, it's here, isn't it? VATSIM. Hoppy isn't functional yet. Hoppy is the ACARS. Right, let's get the latest information. So, it is not working. I haven't got information what the ATIS is. We'll get the information at least from I'm connected, aren't I? Yes. OMDBD ATIS. Information Lima 30 right departure. Aircraft type for first contact. 11875. Okay. Right, I'm gonna tune to delivery and we'll see what happens. But I am telling you now, I cannot hear a thing on the frequency. I have had this issue in the past though. Oh, hang on. I have a feeling this could be something to do with the aircraft because it's not active. Okay, this could have something to do with it. This is why you always follow the manual. That's what I'm not doing. Because I must think I'm better than everyone else. Hang on. That is what I need to do. No. Got to enable. There we go. Right. We'll tune back over to the ATIS information just so we can, so it's more realistic, I suppose you could say. Can I press this, please? Thank you.
Oh, visual CAV OK. Temperature 30. Dew point 21. QNH altimeter 1013. HPA. Advise aircraft type on first contact. Pilots must report ready for pushback on Tower 118.75. Departures must remain on tower frequency after takeoff, during pushback, and taxi. Squawk assigned transponder code. Enhance wake turbulence separation in force. Advise ATC prior to entering runway if additional wake turbulence separation is required. Minimum runway occupancy required. Notices to airmen. CTDLC out of service. Read the charts. Runway.
Yeah, we get it. Right. This is one thing I do. Right, this is a feature that I found out only today about the A380's radio panel. I call it a radio squawk, whatever. I don't know what I call it. If you don't have to actually type the what, because all frequencies started at 1. It sort of implies it. So I can put 2035. Swap it over.
0 right.
That works.
Surface wind.
I need to press that button. Okay, and then swap it over.
We'll call you back. We have a full ground delay for now.
I'm just
stand by on frequency number 4, Mirage 126.
Volume because that is quite loud on my side. Sim brief. Okay, pre-file on a network. You can't see what I'm doing on sim brief. I do apologise. Just trying to make things look quite clean. Purpose trains. Thank you very much. Right, that's filed. Lovely. Okay. Dubai delivery, very good evening to you. Emirates 77 Quebec Super. Stand Alpha 10, information Lima is on board. Request clearance to Muscat as filed.
Emirates 77 Quebec Dubai, hello. Your flight plan I think is VFR, just want to check that you're intending to fly IFR.
Yes, my apologies, we do intend IFR. I have forgotten to change the setting over 77 Quebec. Would you like me to refile?
I can fix it for you, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Okay, that'd be lovely if you could do that for 77 Quebec, thanks.
Sorry, I was just talking to my colleague next to me. Emirates 77 Quebec, later destination Muscat, Anvic 7 Foxtrot, departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet and squawk 0542.
Clear to Muscat, Anvic 7 Foxtrot, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 0542, Emirates 77 Quebec. The silence.
Emirates 143, sorry, how much delay can we expect?
Undefined for now because ground literally told me not to push any more aircraft for pushback because we have, I think, according to my list, 5 that are still waiting for pushback, 3 that are pushing, and 6 that are taxiing. So right now you are number 2 in the queue.
That is really promising. Okay, right, let's tune the autopilot ready just so we keep ourselves busy. Right, so we're going to climb initially to 4,000 feet as directed. It's a runway heading here of 299. At least unless
good evening, it's 996 information mic request to Jeddah.
It's 996 Dubai, hello, clear to destination Jeddah, quickly 4 Fox for departure. Maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 0522.
I'd just like to show you all again this. Whoa.
Yeah, to Jeddah, quickly 4 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4,000, squawk 0522, Emirates 996.
I know.
Emirates 996, feedback correct, report ready for pushback on this frequency.
Vehicle 996.
Emirates 502 delivery low, we're currently at Foxtrot 17, requesting half utterance to Mumbai.
Emirates 502 Dubai, hello, clear to Mumbai, Ivory 1 Foxtrot departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 0514.
Oh, no.
We are clear to our destination by the Ivory 1 Foxtrot departure, camera set to 5,000 feet, squawk 414.
Just verify, Emirates 502 squawk is 0514, 0514.
0415, my bad.
No, negative. 0514. Slow down a bit. 0514.
0514, sorry.
That's fine. Emirates 502, read back correct. Report ready for pushback on this frequency.
Reporting on this frequency, Emirates 502.
I lie. Oh, hang on. No, maybe it is. You can kind of just see the individual pixels there on the screen, which I think is quite a nice feature. Okay, good, that covers settings. I just would love to show you all this exterior model more. It is incredible, the detail. One thing you'll notice when we put the fuel in, the wings will actually bounce and change their sort of flex. This is sort of, the upper deck is not completed on the aircraft, and yet it's due to be finished, but this is the main deck of this behemoth of an aircraft, and it is amazing. The detail they've put in on this aircraft cabin is absolutely impeccable, so credits to FlyByWire for that. Anyways, enough jibby jabbering, let's get on with the preparations for today. I'm going to whack in my SimBrief user just so I can, I think it's under there, override SimBrief. Oh no, it should actually, no, it's other through Navigraph. Okay, that's fine. Of course it has, I've already done that. Right, let's get everyone on board the aircraft. 426 people, a lot of people in economy for obvious reasons, and the upper deck is actually full, apart from 2 seats in business and 2 seats in first and a couple in business, although this aircraft, as I say, does not carry first class in real life. We're going to, just because we could be delayed, we have got a, we'll go with fast mode, we'll get everyone on board, and we'll get the fuel loaded as well. So it's actually defueling because we've got too much on board. So in that instance, I'll set it to instant. And you can see here actually what I said about the wing. See how it's now not actually sitting as low to the ground as before? That is a very cool feature that happens in real life on the A380. And it's just kind of cool nod that happens. Apparently if you see 2 aircraft next to each other, you can sort of tell which one's going the furthest, because the wings will be drooping lower, because all the fuel in the Airbus A380 is actually stored in the wings and a little bit in the rear horizontal stabilizer. Okay, let's have some fun with this then. So we will do a company flight plan request as always. And for those of you who do not know, that just basically means that it imports it from SimBrief for us. Obviously not from SimBrief in real life, it gets it from the company via ACARS, but we have to obviously adapt where necessary. And here's where we hope that it's actually receive company flight plan. Insert, there we go. This is a bit of a learning curve. I have flown the A350 on X-Plane, but never sort of really, it was a while ago, I don't remember it. Right, departure. So it is runway 30 right on the Anvic 7 Foxtrot, no transition, and we'll pop that into the flight plan. I'll just sort of check this over. 10 emails, I leave a Muscat. Yeah, that's right. And then we can select Muscat. I'll do it now because it's quite a short flight, so I want to show you guys how the plane reacts in flight. So we'll go, arrival is ILS 26 right, via, oh I need to check this, bear with me all. We've got this all the time in the world, I think. Let me just check this on charts. Right. Report from SimBrief. Dubai. I should also note, on my frame rate point of view, I'm using frame gen. In the aircraft I'm getting about 80 FPS with a full Dubai with the scenery from Mini Builds. That is quite good.
Dubai delivery Emirates 65 Yankee, radio check.
Everyone's flying out of
Emirates
here.
65 Yankee, delivery,
Busy, but over there, on Volanta, if you look, it is chock-a-block around here, as the ATC said. And when the 777 launched, it was busy then as well.
Thank you so much, Emirates 65 Yankee, stand Foxtrot 3, requesting push.
Okay, it's on the Muscat.
Emirates 65 Yankee, roger, your request is received, you're number 4 in the queue, I'll call you back for the pushback.
Roger, number 4, Emirates 65 Yankee.
Right, I'll call for pushback, even though we're not ready yet fully. I'll call now because...
Emirates 431 information Mike, some Foxtrot 19er, Airbus A380X, 0, request clearance to main destination.
Emirates 431 delivery, hello, clear to Jeddah, Senpa to Foxtrot departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 0555.
Right. So that's quite cool, you can actually change...
Clear destination Senpa for 2 Foxtrot departure on 830 right, it's a climb 5,000 feet, 4,000 feet,
also one thing I would like to show you is it's called...
Emirates 431 negative, squawk 0555, 0555.
0555.
Airport navigation system.
Emirates 431, read back correct, report ready for pushback on this frequency.
It does
Ready
take
for
a second
pushback
to
and
load.
start up Emirates 55 Alpha Heavy.
Emirates 5 Alpha, roger, you're number 5 in sequence, I'll call you back.
But it's just sounding like a very helpful thing with such a big aircraft, just to sort of know where you're going and types of things. Because, I mean, if you get lost in an A320, highly chances you can swing it around somewhere, but not on this behemoth.
Ready for startup
Like,
and
see here, it
pushback,
kind of shows you
Emirates
sort of
007.
it's a plan.
007, roger, number 6 in the queue, I'll call you back for the push.
It labels all the concourses and things.
Delivery
so it's
Emirates
fancy
215, do you
Isn't
know
it
the
aircraft
runway
performance
that was
reasons?
assigned to us, please?
It's 30 right, all departures depart of 30 right.
But you can just kind of see the
Roger,
airport.
thank
It
you
doesn't
very
show
much, and
actually
ready for
what
pushback.
is A380 compatible.
Emirates 215, roger, number 7 in the queue, I'll call you back for the push, remain on this
It's actually
frequency.
a thing on the A380 in real life. But that is okay.
Emirates 996, gauge Delta 6,
I'm going to leave it like this because we'll need it for our taxi.
Emirates 996, roger, you are number 8, I will call you all back.
Thanks.
Emirates 77 Quebec, we are ready for push and start.
Emirates 77 Quebec, that will make you number 9, remain on this frequency, I'll call you back.
Roger, 77 Quebec, number 9. Right, that's a good thing, we're in the queue, so we don't have to worry about that. What do I need to do? Right, I need to actually have a look because I don't want to faff around with pushback. I'm going to check on the SOP for Dubai Airport and see which way we will push back at an Alpha stand. Not single runways, dual runway 30s, as always. Okay, so we push back facing to, oh no we don't, no, yes we do. We push back facing to the east on Zulu, no, or do we? Either north on Juliet, or east on Zulu. But I have a hankering it could be north on Juliet.
Delivery citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo with you.
But I don't want to take the chance.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, delivery customer message.
Roger that, we are a citation 700,
Okay.
and we are at gate
So we know where we're going.
Foxtrot 7. We are requesting FR clearance to
Right, let's
Innsbruck
do
as filed.
fuel and load because I
Citation
believe
2 Foxtrot Romeo,
all the
roger,
fuel is on.
so as per obvious, well, as per ICAO rules, I can only clear you on flight level 430 or 470 for cruise. So which one would you choose for cruise?
Let's get the information off.
430 should be okay.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, roger, you're clear to destination Innsbruck via Redup 2
So,
Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4,000 feet and squawk 6263.
Wow, that's high. 344.
Roger that, clear to
decimal
Innsbruck as
3.
filed, final flight level, or initial flight level 430. On departure, maintain 4,000, squawk 6263, citation to Foxtrot Romeo.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, be back correct, report ready for pushback on this frequency.
Right, okay, that's a bit... these buttons do work.
Emirates 41 on request push.
Emirates 431, number 10 in the queue, we have a few more that are still pushing on the ground, so I'll call you back. I'm estimating a 10-minute delay, maybe 15.
35.0 basically. Huge aircraft. So if you click it...
Delivery Emirates 623 Heavy IFR Nice, we have Mike.
Emirates 623 delivery, hello, clear to Nice, read up to Foxtrot departure. Maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk is 0525.
Fuel today is, we have
Emirates
got 31...
623 Nice, Renop 2 Foxtrot departure, climb 4,000, squawk 0525.
Emirates 623, read back correct, report ready for pushback on this frequency.
It's actually quite easy.
We'll
to
call
see
push on this
set.
frequency,
Let's
Emirates 623.
Right, performance then. Right, Let's get Sim.
Right, the time has come for the pushback, so first calling Emirates 9 in November. Emirates 9 in November, are you still ready?
Yeah, Emirates 9 November, ready for push and start.
Emirates 9 November, hold position, contact the ground 118.350.
Let's do this again.
118350, holding position, Emirates 9 November, thank you very much, have a nice day.
You to break. Emirates 143, are you still ready?
There we go. So we can.
Affirm 143.
Emirates 143, roger, hold position, contact ground 121.650.
Right, we need to get ready to leave because
121.650. Have a nice evening.
We're due to have pushed back pretty much now, I believe. We haven't yet. Excuse me. So let's get these speeds done and we will take off performance, right? So, 143, 143 and 148. Easy to remember. So I'll set the V2 on the up here. I'll set it to 150 for simplicity. And that's just sort of our best attitude cruise speed in case anything goes wrong. And we're using a flex temp takeoff with a, where does it say it? Flex temp 66 degrees. Flaps 1. We don't need it that much, I don't think. Yeah, flaps 1. Yes. Okay, perfect. Right. So now I'm just going to brief our passengers today before we set off. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of the rest of the crew, I'd like to formally welcome you aboard this Emirates Airlines flight EK866, shortly departing from Muscat International Airport. My apologies about this delay in getting off the ground today. We have, I'm sure you can see the airport is currently very busy.
Delivery citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, ready for push and start.
Station 2 Foxtrot Romeo, roger. We have a bit of a delay here on the ground because of the many A380s that you see. So you're number 9 in the queue right now. Remain on my frequency and I will call you back.
Right now they've just announced one
Roger that, I'll remain on your frequency.
So I do apologise about this extended delay here in Dubai.
Emirates 126, delivery, are you ready?
They're getting through it as quickly as possible.
Emirates 126 ready.
Flight time 40 minutes.
Emirates 126, very well. Hold position, contact ground 118.350 for pushback. Bye-bye.
Just in case of unexpected turbulence.
Still again frequency, Emirates 126.
118.350.
So fueling is done.
Hold position, contact 118.350, Emirates 126.
Get the APU going.
Emirates 65 Yankee, expect your pushback in 1 minute and a half.
Roger, 64 Yankee. Delivery Emirates 404 Heavy, stand Alpha 4, request pushback.
Emirates 404, roger, hold position, you're number 9 in the queue for the push, and I'll call you back. For now, I estimate about a 15-minute delay for you.
Okay, number 9, and we estimate 15. Emirates 404, thank you.
Emirates 352, ready for push.
Emirates 352, roger, hold position, you're number 10, estimate about a 17-18 minute delay for you.
Oh, wow.
352, roger.
Dubai Delivery, good evening. Emirates 118 with information Lima on gate Bravo 9er requesting IFR flight plan clearance to Frankfurt.
Emirates 118 to Dubai, hello, clear to Frankfurt, read up to Foxtrot departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet and the squawk 6276.
Clear to Frankfurt via the reader to Foxtrot departure, squawk 6276 and climb 2,000 feet, Emirates 118.
Emirates 118 negative, initial climb 4,000 feet.
I think is it in...
Initial climb 4,000 feet, apologies, Emirates 118.
Emirates 118, no worries, read back correct, report ready for pushback on this frequency.
Roger, that will report when ready for push.
Emirates 213, clearance to Miami.
Emirates 213 Dubai, hello, clear to Miami, Davmo 4 Foxtrot departure, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 0535.
Right, let's get ready.
Davmo 4 Foxtrot, 4,0, 0535, Emirates 213 Heavy.
Emirates 213, read back correct, report ready for pushback on this frequency.
I have
also, you said about 18 minutes when you call?
Something like that, depending on how quickly it clears up on the ground.
Sounds good, appreciate it.
Emirates 502, did you call for pushback by any chance? Take that as a no.
HF isn't functional.
But actually, Emirates 502, we are now perfect timing, we're ready for pushback.
Emirates 502, despite the perfect timing, I hate to say that you're number 11 in the queue, and clearing one every 2 minutes, so maybe 20 minute delay, something like that for you. Remain on my frequency, I'll call you back.
Okay, Roger, Emirates 502.
Emirates 65 Yankee, can I hold position on the ground, 118.350, bye-bye.
118.350, Emirates 65 Yankee, bye-bye, nice job.
Thank you. And Emirates 55 Alpha, expect startup in 1 minute.
I'll be a TV.
Emirates 623, ready for push.
Emirates 623, Roger. Remain on my frequency. You will be at number 10, I believe now. Yes, I'll call you back.
See, this is
We'll stand by number 10,
a lot of
623.
you will not know this, but I do actually control on VATSIM in Dubai. I'm due to control tomorrow morning. If I definitely am, I'll.
Delivery, Emirates 215. Do you confirm local QNH is 1013?
That's correct.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so some of you will not know.
Emirates 404.
Emirates 179er.
I do actually control.
Stand by, Emirates 179. I'll call you back. Break. Emirates 996. Dubai Delivery.
I have a spreadsheet which I use if when I'm controlling.
Emirates 996. Dubai.
Keep everything. I'm going
Emirates 996. Go ahead.
I have a request from the ground to push you now, so you can hold position and contact the ground. 118.350.
Right, so if you just let me know if you can hear me a lot better now. That'll be much appreciated.
Emirates 404. Emirates 404 ground. Delivery.
Getting through it.
Yeah, Emirates 404, go ahead.
Same for you. The ground wants you to push now, so you can hold position on the ground now. 118.350. Bye-bye.
Perfect, thank you very much. Contact ground for push 1. So what was the frequency again? Emirates 404?
There is 118.350.
We'll put this
118.350, Emirates 404, heavy. See you, right?
Good night as well, break. Someone else called to say again?
Emirates 179, did you get our CPDLC?
Negative.
Okay, copy.
Emirates 55 Alpha, call position, contact ground 118.350, bye-bye.
Contact ground on 118.350. Thank you for service and have a nice evening and very good job. Emirates 55 Alpha.
Thank you, enjoy. Bake. Emirates 007, your next expect startup in
I don't actually know what the order is.
seconds.
So this is sort of just a guessing game.
Emirates 007.
If anyone has been keeping track, I would also love to know. It's like playing a quiz show.
Dubai clearance, Emirates 123 X-ray.
I'm going to go run grab water. I'll be back in a few secs, hoping that.
Emirates 123 X-ray Dubai Delivery, hello K2 Istanbul.
Clearance, yeah, I'll go run grab water. I'll be 2 secs.
Maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 6205.
Clear to Istanbul via the Rita 2 Foxtrot, maintain 4,000 and squat 6205
really
for
Emirates
123.
123 X-ray reback track, report ready for pushback on this frequency.
Okay.
How about you were ready to push back on this frequency? Emirates 123 X-ray, thank you.
Emirates 007, hold position, contact ground 118.350, bye-bye.
Contact the ground 118.3.
There we go. You should always be able to hear me a lot better now.
Emirates 215, you're next. Expect stop in 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Sitting around waiting for someone to let us move.
Emirates 623, Emirates 623, device.
We'll get the tug connected while we
Emirates 623.
Emirates 623, just check your score set 05.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground.
0525, we'll set that now.
Emirates, what you want, can I expect? Emirates 431, number 3 in the queue, will be about 5 minutes for you.
Emirates 213, we're ready for push and start. Put us in queue, can please?
Emirates 213, number 7, remain on my frequency, I'll call you back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Deliver Emirates 179 are ready to copy clearance information, Mike A380X and Delta 3.
To be fair, I don't think there is a need for anyone to say their aircraft type because everyone's at A380 today.
Maintain altitude 4,000 feet.
Apart from that,
Sir,
first, yeah.
bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Copy, read up to Foxtrot to the departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
179.
Parking brakes set. Lifting the aircraft.
Copy, and we are ready for push and start. 179er.
Emirates 179 number 8 in the queue. Expect about.
We are cleared for start and push.
Thank you.
Okay, cleared for push start.
Emirates 215, hold
Please
position,
release
contacted by
parking
ground,
brake.
118.350, bye-bye.
Holding position, contacting
And now we play the waiting game.
Please release parking brake.
Very good evening, Emirates 80 Tango A380 800 stand Alpha 6 with information Mike requesting Alpha clearance to Auckland.
Emirates 80 Tango by delivery, hello, clear to Auckland.
I do apologise everyone about the delay. Obviously it's very busy. We won't be able to make this up en route, but we will at the turnaround point.
Please release parking brake.
Here to Auckland, Unvic 7 Foxtrot departure, initially 4,000 feet, Fox 0574, resting for Tango.
Please
Emirates 80
release
Tango,
parking
read back right,
brake.
we're ready for pushback on this frequency.
And we're ready for push, Emirates 80.
Emirates 80 Tango, roger, your number 8 in the queue is
Please
going to be about
release parking
15
brake.
minutes delay. I'll remain on my frequency, I will call you after.
Emirates 77 Quebec, do you have any update on when we can expect push and starts?
Parking brake.
13 with information
Oh, bugger. Right, great. Okay, I knew what was going to happen.
2 stations calling Emirates 974, clearance request received,
Please
stand by, I
release
will call you
parking
back. Break, Emirates 77 Quebec, your number 1 in the queue.
Oh, wow.
I'll push you in 1 minute.
1 minute, okay, thank you, 77 Quebec. Well, that answers that question.
179 at the bus.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Disregard, sorry.
Please
Ouch.
release parking brake.
Yeah, alright. One thing also that we will do, and, well, I'll do it now quickly, but you can actually open the window somehow. There you go. You have to press something, but I do not know what.
Back hold position, contacted by ground 118.350, bye-bye.
118.350 Emirates 77 Quebec, thanks.
Emirates 40, you're going to be next.
Finally.
Clearance in 2 minutes.
Quarter Emirates 41. Emirates 118 requesting start and push.
Emirates 118, hold position.
Nice taxiway Zulu. Push and start approved facing west and on Zulu, Emirates 215. Emirates 007 on stand Bravo 27 on which taxiway I should push back?
Oh, this is going well.
Emirates 007, are you able to push back on taxiway Juliet 2 facing south?
I am able, Emirates 007.
Roger, pushback approved facing south on taxiway Juliet.
Dubai ground, very good evening to you, Emirates 77 Quebec, stand Alpha 10 ready for push and start if possible onto Juliet.
Emirates 77 Quebec, standby.
Oh, great.
Emirates 126, ready for cross runway 30 left.
Emirates 126, contact tower 119 at 550.
119 at 550, Emirates 126.
Emirates 131 to tower 118.750.
87.5.
Emirates 131, contact tower 118.750.
We'll be lucky to get airborne before 8 o'clock, I think.
Emirates 121, thank you to see the flight.
Any luck?
Emirates 404 heavy request taxi.
Good luck. They do always prioritise the taxis over the pushbacks. And I'm guessing if everyone's on the taxiway right now, which if I have a look on Volanta, in fact, just
Emirates 404 taxi Zulu left Juliet 5, holding point kilo
for
14,
your enjoyment,
runway
I will.
37
I'll
left.
change my output.
Okay, Zulu left Juliet 5, holding point kilo 14, Emirates 404. Good 996.
Right, actually, it's not correct.
Dubai ground, very good evening, MUA 31 and
Scrap that doesn't actually work.
Victor 140 Romeo. Taxiway Kilo 1.
All station standby, aircraft calling for taxi, say call sign.
Oh, okay.
Good 996.
West 9096, taxi Juliet 3, hold Juliet 3 Alpha.
I'm really sorry everyone about this.
Juliet 3, hold Juliet 3 Alpha, Emirates 996.
Emirates 6 Yankee requesting taxi.
Emirates 65 Yankee, taxi left Juliet 1, Lima 3, hold Lima 3 Alpha.
I knew this was going to happen.
Can you repeat Emirates 65 Yankee?
Oh god.
Emirates 65 Yankee, taxi left Juliet 1, Lima 3, hold Lima 3 Alpha.
Right, we'll do the
Left
check
Juliet
this
1, Lima 3, holding Lima 3
busy.
Alpha, Emirates 65
Right, gear pins and covers.
Victor 143 Romeo, continue taxi
cool.
Kilo, hold Kilo Golf.
And full start check parking
Can
brakes
you
and can't take us
kilo-
and chuck. Beacon.
Can you say
really
again?
forgot. Oh.
143.
Continue Kilo on holding Kilo for Victor 143.
Why is my front door open?
Ground to confirm here, Mike 404, you want us to continue straight ahead via Zulu and left turn Juliet 5.
A1.
Roger, thank you.
We'll have to go through and Emirates 77 Quebec Dubai ground.
388, stand to Bravo 10, request push and start.
Weird.
Emirates 431, push and start approved, facing west on taxiway Juliet.
West on taxiway Juliet, Emirates 41.
Emirates 77 Quebec, passing west.
77 Quebec request push and start.
Roger, Emirates 77 Quebec, on to your left there's an aircraft taxiing. After that I'll give you the push.
Roger, 77 Quebec. I do not know why these doors have opened themselves, but it's possible to close them from the cabin. So we'll just very quickly do that before we push back, because that's obviously not safe.
Alpha to Romeo, stand number.
This is a very cool feature, I have to admit, I do like that.
2 Foxtrot Romeo, and we're at stand number...
It is a first class, by the way.
And we're ready for
some bits on this aircraft aren't fully done, but we will
Roger.
be done. As I say, it's an alpha aircraft.
Romeo, push and start approved, facing
Don't
west
put
taxiway
pressure on them
Zulu.
for getting things done or getting things wrong. It will be done eventually. Is this the right bit? Yeah.
Dubai ground, Assalamu
Must be an issue with
alaikum,
the
good
flight
evening,
pattern.
Sky Dubai to Alpha November, holding Kilo.
So waiting for someone to taxi on the left.
Sky
I
Dubai
can't
2
see
Alpha
the
November,
left.
continue taxi Kilo, hold Kilo Golf.
Someone is, according to
Continue
that,
Kilo
taxiing
Golf,
behind us.
Sky Dubai
So
to Alpha
that'll be what
November.
we're waiting for.
Dubai ground, Altitude 5 taxi and Kilo, last instruction was hold Kilo.
Again, I do apologise for you all about the delay in our departure today. I estimated that we would
November Papa Tango, continue taxi Kilo, hold Kilo Golf.
push back by half past. That's not happened.
Here's taxi Kilo, hold Kilo
It's
Golf,
really busy, as I say.
Dubai ground, Emirates
Hopefully
1
soon.
type, we just push back on Fox
Right.
5, facing west, requesting.
It's 215, taxi
Oh,
right
perfect.
Lima 4, hold Lima 4 Alpha.
Right, 4 and 4,
MS 996, continue taxi right Zulu, left Juliet 5, Kilo 14, runway 30 left.
Right, Zulu Juliet 5, Kilo 14, Hotel 30, left.
Oh god, here we go again.
MS 126, contact tower 119 and 550. MS 404, contact tower 119 and 550.
19550, mate, 404.
MS 65 Yankee, turn right, taxiway Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Left Mike, holding Mike 1, Emirates 65 Yankee.
MS 65 Yankee negative, please listen. Right on taxiway Mike, holding point is Mike 13 Alpha, Mike 13 Alpha.
Push that right on Mike and Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 65 Yankee.
Emirates
Sky
65
Dubai
Yankee,
to
monitor
Alpha
tower
November,
118
request. FlyByWire to Alpha November ground.
FlyByWire to Alpha November.
This is going well.
We have
we'll go for a little wander through the cabin while we wait.
Blocking Kilo over us.
Victor 143 Romeo, I told you to hold Kilo Golf. Why are you standing over there?
Whoops.
Oh, Victor 143 Romeo, can you say...
This is obviously what they're, I'm guessing, what they planned for, things going wrong like this.
Victor 143 Romeo, continue taxi on Kilo, contact
The thing is, you'd think that everyone, now we have OANS on the A380,
Kilo, Victor 143 Romeo,
that people flying the A380 wouldn't get lost, but we can only hope.
121650.
121650.
I don't know why this, I think it's because I didn't take the services away, but I didn't get catering, so I think that might just be a bug.
Good evening, Emirates 213 Heavy, Foxtrot 2,
there we go.
Push.
It's 213, stand. Emirates 11 November, continue taxi Kilo to stand Foxtrot 17.
Kilo to Foxtrot 17, Emirates 11 November.
FlyByWire 2 Alpha November, continue taxi Kilo, right Lima 3, hold Mike 2, runway 30 right.
Continue Kilo, Lima 3, hold Mike 2, runway 30 left, FlyByWire to Alpha November.
I do not know what's going on.
November Papa Tango 5, continue taxi Kilo, contact ground 121.650.
121.650, continue taxi Kilo, Neptune 5.
And it's 215, continue taxi right Mike, holding point Mike 1.
Whenever I can get next to word in edgewise, I am gonna ask about what's happening, because this is not funny.
And then for Emirates 15.
Dubai ground Emirates 77, correct, my apologies. Are we able to push back yet?
Emirates 77 Quebec, push and start approved, facing north on taxiway Juliet 3.
There we go. Push and start approved, face north on Juliet, Emirates 77 Quebec. Right.
Emirates 996, contact
Beacon
tower
back
109.550.
Parking brake off.
Parking brakes are released.
Emirates 215, right Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha.
We've got the safety video running. I'll do the abbreviated version.
Emirates 215, right Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha.
Finally.
Emirates 41
Right Mike and holding Mike 13 Alpha.
Right,
come aboard. We're about to show you the safety features of this Emirates flight, and we need your full attention.
Emirates 431, taxi Juliet 1, hold Juliet 1 Alpha.
If you're in a first-class suite, please use the stowage area provided. In economy class, you may also use
FlyByWire
the
2 Alpha
space
November,
under
contact
the
tower
space.
118750.
For takeoff and landing,
118,750, FlyByWire to Alpha November.
correctly. Any mobile phones or tablets should be put into flight mode.
Emirates 215, monitor tower 11875.
Oh, roaming.
11875.
Okay. Monitor engine start is what we shall do.
If you lose your phone under a seat, ask your cabin crew to help you find it. Do not move the seat.
Emirates
as there's no
451,
damage
are you
to the phone
able
and its battery.
to speak on frequency?
By now, your TV screen, tray table, and footrest should be folded.
Don't know how I know.
Ground, good evening, Emirates 179er, Delta 3, ready for push and start.
I will use these
In
checklists.
the upright position.
Emirates 179, say
Whenever the
descend
seatbelt sign is switched on, you should be seated with
Delta
your
3,
seatbelt fastened. Wear it low and
Emirates
tight
179,
across your
push
lap,
start
and
approved,
adjust it by pulling the strap.
facing east
Lift
on
the metal
Juliet.
flap to unfasten.
Push and start
We
is approved.
recommend wearing
Facing
your
east
seatbelt at all
onto
times throughout the flight and securing it over your
Emirates
blanket.
80 Tango, are you ready for push?
Green 4-star.
Won't have to disturb you.
Emirates 213, Fox 2,
It is
still ready
illegal
for
to
push.
smoke on board, including using or charging electronic smoking devices. All toilets have smoke
Emirates
detectors.
213, push and start approved, facing north on taxiway
In
Yankee.
the unlikely event
Push
of an
approved,
emergency
north on
landing,
Yankee,
please
Emirates
brace
213,
yourself
thank you.
like this against the seat in
What's
front
happened?
of you. Or where that's not possible, brace by leaning as far forward as you can with your arms tucked under your
That's an
legs.
easy fix.
If necessary, oxygen masks will appear from above you. Pulling the mask towards you starts the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your face and breathe normally. Put your mask on
Aircraft
first and then
waiting
help
for
others.
pushback, call sign is standby.
Even if you are a frequent flyer, it's a good idea to read the safety card in your seat pocket. It'll remind you of the safety aspects of this particular aircraft.
Oh God.
Take a moment to locate the emergency exit nearest to your seat. which
Anyone
may
know how
be
to
behind
change
you.
this?
There are 10 emergency exits on the main deck of this A380. There are 6 emergency exits on the upper deck.
It's 431,
If
continue
lead
taxi
lights at
Juliet
floor
1,
level will
Lima
direct
3,
you to the
hold the Lima
nearest
3 out.
exit. Please remove high-heeled shoes and leave all baggage behind if evacuating. The safety card also shows the location of the life jacket under or to the side of your seat.
Citation 2
When told by
Foxtrot
your
Romeo,
cabin
where are
crew,
you going?
remove it
Please
from the
wait
container
for a
and put it
clearance.
over your head.
Okay, push back and please
Maybe you
exit
forgot,
parking
but
brake.
you told me to taxi via
to secure.
Parking brake set.
Inflate your life jacket when you're
Parking
leaving
brake
the
set.
aircraft.
Lowering
Citation 2
aircraft.
Foxtrot Romeo negative, I told you to push and start on west on Zulu, not taxi.
Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Roger that.
Roger, good engines are clear to disconnect. We'll see you at the side. Have a good flight.
Your cabin crew will
Holding
now
position,
pass through
waiting
the
for the
cabin
visual.
carrying out
Thank you.
Citation 2
Goodbye.
Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi now,
Enjoy your
hold it
flight
to the
with
mic.
Emirates.
Roger that. We'll taxi and hold to the mic. Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo.
Cool.
Good evening, Emirates Yankee.
Mr. Yankee, continue taxi Kilo to San Foxtrot 8.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Emirates Yankee.
For some reason, some of the lights aren't showing up. Right, checklists.
Any aircraft standing by for push?
Okay, after start.
Emirates 223 with November, ready for push.
Anti-ice, as required, checked.
Emirates
Checklist complete.
623, report your sound number.
Then checklist. I do not know what's happening on with the audio. Taxi.
Stand by 1 for 623.
So pre-taxi checklist.
Terminate 65
Right, I'm
Yankee,
gonna set the
holding short
flaps.
mic 13 Alpha.
Right.
65 Yankee, contact tower
Flight
118.5.
controls.
118.50, bye-bye, good job.
That is cool.
And it's 215, monitor tower 118.5.
Flight controls are operational. Flap system has also
Very good
been
evening, Emirates 80 Tango Alpha 6.
checked. Auto brake. Takeoff config.
Emirates 80 Tango, push and start approved facing east on to taxiway Zulu.
Push and start approved facing east onto taxiway Zulu. Emirates 80 Tango.
I don't know where that's not working.
heavy taxi.
Takeoff config. Right, that must be a bug then. Okay.
Romeo holding short. Holding it.
Taxi lights on.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, that is not Zulu Mike. Just continue your taxi on to Zulu. Hold Zulu Papa.
Hold Zulu Papa. Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo.
Emirates 41, Lima 13 Alpha.
Emirates 431, continue taxi right Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha.
Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 41.
Emirates 77 Quebec ready for taxi.
Emirates 77 Quebec, continue taxi right Zulu, left Juliet 5, holding point Kilo 14, runway 30 left.
Right, Zulu left, Juliet 5, hold Kilo 1430 left. Emirates 77 Quebec. Forgot me call sign nearly.
Emirates
Right.
63 is
Let's go.
4, stand ready for push.
Let's get out of here. Right, we don't need that much thrust.
Emirates 623, push and start approved facing west on taxi.
It will go on its own, apparently.
Clear push start, face west, taxiway Zulu, Emirates 623.
Is it?
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, crossover onto taxi with Kilo.
Apparently maximum 10 knots in a turn.
Roger that.
And that's what we're doing.
Cross.
You've got the nice Rolls Royce start.
Taxi to Kilo.
Oh, spool up sounds.
November 2 Foxtrot Romeo.
We are moving.
The aircraft
slowly.
pushing back is right in front of us.
Emirates 213, ready to taxi.
This is going to be pure judging about how.
213, I see you now. Taxi Yankee, right Zulu, left Lima 4, hold Lima 4 Alpha.
I say it does turn quite well.
Lima 4 and hold short Lima 4 for Emirates 213.
To background, Emirates 118 requesting start and push.
And the good news about this aircraft, it will only just get, it'll just keep
118 stand
getting
number.
better and better.
Stand number Bravo 9.
Emirates
That's the
118,
great thing
push
about
start approved
FlyByWire.
facing west on taxiway Julia.
Facing west on taxiway Juliet, Emirates 118.
And also you got the wing flex.
Emirates 431, Monitor Tower 11875.
It's quite a nice feature. I do like the wing flex on this aircraft.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi Kilo, hold Kilo Victor, and contact tower 119 and 550.
Continue taxi to Kilo and hold it Kilo and contact tower on 119 at decimal 550.
Just confirming, so Lima 4 short aware for 213.
Hold Lima 4 Alpha.
Lima 4 Alpha for 213.
Emirates 179 and request taxi.
Emirates 179, a taxi Juliet 3, right Zulu, left Juliet 5, holding point Kilo 14.
Copy Juliet 3, Zulu, Juliet 5, holding of Kilo 14, Emirates 179.
It is a massive aircraft.
Mr. 974, stand number.
Stand number Foxtrot 13, Emirates 974.
Emirates 974, pushing start approved, facing west on taxiway.
Facing west, that sounds like a lovely taxiway. Oh god, that was a stressful taxi. I do not know why my doors keep opening, so I'm going to look into that very quickly.
Fly ground, good evening, Emirates 5 Whiskey Super, holding Juliet 2 Alpha.
No.
Emirates 5 Whiskey, continue taxi Juliet 2, Juliet, to stand Bravo 18, right.
Juliet 2, Juliet to stand 18, right, Emirates 5 Whiskey.
Emirates 213, continue taxi right Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha.
Kilo. Continue via Mike and holding point Mike 13 Alpha for 213.
Emirates 213, monitor tower 11850.
11850.
What's happening?
Emirates 809,
I don't know what's going on. Help. Someone help.
Emirates 77 Quebec, contact tower 1187. Correction, 119 is decimal 550.
119 at decimal 550, Emirates 77 Quebec. Don't know what we're going to do. Can't fly with the doors open.
Emirates 556, continue taxi Kilo to stand Foxtrot 8.
Continue on Kilo Foxtrot.
Dubai Tower, hello, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 77 Quebec, Dubai, hello. I'll call you back. Emirates 455, welcome to Dubai. Continue taxi right Kilo, contact ground 118.35. Bye-bye.
118.35, right on Kilo, Emirates 45, thank you, welcome.
Back 767, traffic is in Emirates A380 vacating ahead, Kilo 10, the wind 090 at 5 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land with deck 767.
Anyone know why the door keeps opening?
For traffic at the up window factor. Wind 090, 0 degrees 6 knots, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, very good evening, Emirates 924 Super on the ILS 30 left. Emirates 924 Super, Dubai Tower, hello. Continue approach, runway 30 left, number 2, plan to vacate left via Kilo 8. Planning to vacate left via Kilo 8, Emirates 924. And Emirates 77 Quebec behind the passing Uzbek A380 from your right to left on the runway. Via Kilo 14, cross runway 30 left, continue taxi left to Mike, hold the Mike Papa.
Behind the arriving Uzbek A380 via Kilo 14, cross 30 left, then taxi left Mike, hold Mike Papa, Emirates 77 Quebec. Do not know.
767, welcome to Dubai. Looks like you missed your vacate, but it's okay. Next rapid exit, Kilo 6, then continue straight, hold Kilo Lima.
Is he landed?
Oh, can we vacate here at Kilo 7?
Uzbek 767 is no worries. Via Kilo 7, continue taxi right onto Mike, correction, Kilo, and hold Kilo Lima.
Kilo and hold Kilo Lima, Uzbek 767. Sorry.
All good. Emirates 77 Quebec, hold position.
Oh. Hold position, 77 Quebec.
Emirates 924, traffic is in Uzbek A380, vacating Kilo 7. The wind is 090 at 5 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land. We have the vacating traffic inside, 30 left here to land, Emirates 924. Okay, Emirates 77 Quebec, amendment to your crossing instructions. Behind the company A380 landing, that should be now. Via Kilo 14, you can cross runway 30 left, hold the mic, Papa. Correction, continue left on mic, hold the mic, Papa.
Behind landing company A380, cross 30 left at mic, correction, Kilo 14, then taxi left for mic, hold mic, Papa, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Uzbek 767, you can turn right now. So continue, turn right on Kilo, hold Kilo Lima.
Right on Kilo and hold Kilo Lima.
Why are the doors open?
Uzbek 767, the area that you're turning at now is Zulu. Are you able to take that next right that's like right ahead of you and then just cross over onto Kilo? Okay, Uzbek 767, you're kind of doing a little bit of a haram maneuver right now, but it's okay. Continue taxi straight ahead, Kilo, contact ground 118.35, 0, bye-bye.
Switching to ground, sorry for mess, Uzbek 767.
I'm moving.
Tower, Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, still holding at Kilo 12.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, Dubai Tower, hello. I'll call you back. Break. Emirates 357, Dubai Tower, hello. Traffic vacating ahead, company A380 on Kilo 8. The wind 090 at 6 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land.
It's land 30 left, Emirates 357.
Emirates 924, welcome to Dubai. Seems to be a little bit of a problem with your stand. Continue straight ahead, Kilo, hold Kilo, Papa, and then call the ground controller 118.350. Kilo holding out Kilo Papa and 118.350, Emirates 924, thanks for ATC Boeing. Emirates 357 amendment, the traffic is vacating Kilo 9er.
Don't think that really makes a difference, but okay.
Emirates 77 Quebec, contact Dubai Tower now, 118.35, correction, 118.750, bye-bye.
118.750, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo behind the arriving Emirates 777, passing from your right to left, via Kilo 12.
Dubai Tower, hello, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 77 Quebec Tower, where are you? Oh, disregard.
That's a new one.
Emirates 77 Quebec, taxi, Mike, holding point, Mike 15, runway 30 right.
Mike, hold Mike 15, Emirates 77 Quebec. Where's that? Doesn't explain why my doors are open. Please close. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Whack these off.
Emirates 431 Super, traffic in the upwind, no factor, winds 0 and 0 degrees 6 knots, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Is this Mike 15? Mike 15 Alpha, he said Mike 15. Okay, so we'll keep going.
Emirates 215 Super, behind the departing Super, runway 30 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait behind the departing company aircraft 215, and the behavior is not acceptable from the other pilot.
Be quiet or
Why
call
the
it
hell is
to
it
I don't want
just
to hear
stop?
it.
Yeah, it's your mother tongue, that's why it's easy for you, but it's not for me, so please shut up, man.
Okay, now I'm going to call soup on you for that language.
I don't care.
Tower, Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, holding short at Mike 15 Bravo.
You started first.
Emirates 213, contact departures 124.9.
4 over to departure, see ya.
Charlie, India Tango 2 Foxtrot Romeo Tower, Roger, continue straight ahead, Mike 15 Alpha, holding point. Charlie, India Tango 2 Foxtrot Romeo, continue straight ahead, holding point, Mike 15 Alpha.
Okay.
Roger that, continue taxi to hold at Mike 15 Alpha, Citation 2 Foxtrot 1.
Emirates 2, disregard. Emirates 77 Quebec behind the departing company A380, runway 30 right, line of weight behind.
Line up and wait behind the departing company A380, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 215 Super, runway
Finally.
30 right, cleared for takeoff. Traffic in the upwind, no factor.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 30 right, Emirates 215.
Emirates 431, contact departures 124.9, good day.
124.9.
Let's do it.
Just confirm 124.9.
124.9 and Emirates 41.
Thank you. Charlie, India Tango 2 Foxtrot Romeo, I'm going to need you to cross the runway, standby. Okay, Charlie, India Tango 2 Foxtrot Romeo via Mike 15 Alpha, cross runway 30 right, continue November, correction, left turn November, holding point November 11, runway 30 right.
Nearly there.
Tower, that's for citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo via Mike 15 Alpha, cross runway 30 right, turn left November, holding point November 10, runway 30 right.
Roger that, we will continue to hold at November 10, citation Foxtrot.
Emirates 179er, Super Tower, continue to Mike, holding point Mike 14 Alpha, runway 30 right. Emirates 352, turn left and holding point Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Left turn to Mike 13 Alpha, 30 right, Emirates 352.
Emirates 215, Super, contact departures 124.9. See you.
I do not know what's going on with this cargo situation.
Emirates 77 Quebec, Super, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, the wind 090 degrees 6 knots.
30 right, clear takeoff, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 77 Quebec, your transponder turned off. Can you turn it on, please? Disregard, you're fine.
Hi, very good evening, Emirates 80 Tango to hold short, Mike Papa.
80 Tango, correction, Emirates 80 Tango Tower, roger.
Man flex,
Tower, hello, Emirates 179er, Mike Papa.
Speak live.
Emirates 352, Super Tower, runway 30 right, line up away.
Runway 352, 30 right, line up away.
Emirates 179er, Super Tower, hello. Continue Mike, holding point Mike 14 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Mike 14 Alpha, holding point 30
Oh, wow.
Tango Super, continue Mike, holding Mike, correction, holding point Mike 15, runway 30 right.
Continue Mike, holding point Mike 15, 30 right, Emirates 80 Tango.
Citation 2 Foxtrot Romeo, it's going to be a lengthy delay.
Autopilot engaged.
We are still navigating. We're getting to 10 instructed.
Roger, thank you, sir.
First climb.
Emirates 77 Quebec, contact departures 124.9er, goodbye.
124.9 at Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 352, Super, traffic in the upwind, no factor, wind 090 degrees 6 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Emirates 352, clear for takeoff, runway 30 right.
Emirates 1.
Great call, UA radar 132, that's the 15.
Dubai, departure slow, Emirates 77 Quebec.
I'm sorry, I missed a call for 213 over the radar.
213 from radar 13215.
3215, Emirates 213.
Ethiopian 6.
Good evening, Assalamu alaikum. This is Emirates 21, descending to 10,000.
Ethiopian 6, 6,000 feet.
6,000.
Right, okay. We're up.
Emirates 77 Quebec identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 150.
Unrestricted 150, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 21, Dubai White Buffalo. Emirates 431, call UAE radar 132.150.
He's chirping.
132.150. Thank you for service, Emirates 41.
Thank you, Emirates 4233210.
The doors are still open. That's brilliant. I also forgot the strobe lights. And then it'll be off by now.
Sorry, it was that car. Got about 2116 to my arrival for our decent altitude 8,000 feet.
I will show you the flat.
Traffic at Emirates 352 Super passing 2100 climbing 4.
352, departure for our climb altitude 6,000 feet.
Emirates 352 climbing 6,000.
Right, we should be accelerating.
21 after imped, redirect hold off, decent altitude 6,000 feet.
Oh, it's on it itself.
After imped, direct to Bhutan and descend to 6,000 for Emirates 21.
Emirates 21 after imped, redirect hold off, uniform Lima,
I like that sound.
Oscar Tango, decent altitude 6,000 feet.
Roger that. After imped, direct to Udalt, which is uniform Lima Delta Oscar Tango, and descending to 6,000 for Emirates 21.
Ethiopian 600, decent altitude 2,000 feet, fly hold off, clear our left approach.
3,000 by order, clear island.
Emirates 433, speed 19, but that's maintain so 8 GMA.
Well,
1909, still 18.
the good news is though we have airborne.
So tell me now, 11955 for them.
19550.
Arrival, good day. World Express 161, flying 738.
Yeah, World Express 161, the ByWire for our decent altitude 8,000 feet.
1,000 feet for World Express 161.
Arrival Sierra 762, hello, Airbus 380.
Egypt 762, the arrival for our identified.
Dubai arrival, Emirates 21 requesting speed below 250
Signs off.
Emirates 21, nation 335 for them.
Still no
Take it for
explanation as to
Emirates
why my doors are open.
Departure, hello, Emirates 179, air passing 1,800, 3 Delta Foxtrot.
Emirates 179, Dubai departure for our climb unrestricted, flight level 15 for them.
Climb unrestricted 15 direct, 179.
Emirates 21, speed 25 to the north, decent altitude 2,000 feet, via all off, clear our left approach, please, to the left.
Speed 250, descending to 3,000 feet via Udall, and clear the ILS approach 30 left for
I
Emirates
say
21.
set up.
Emirates 352, route direct Niagara Walk,
Brake to vacate.
flight level 15 to the
Emirates 352, climbing unrestricted, flight level 350.
Hello, the way arrival, this is Emirates 601, descending flight level 120 for 10.
Emirates 601, Dubai arrival for our decent altitude 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet for Emirates 601.
By departure, good evening, Emirates 80 Tango, passing 1,500 for 4,000, Unvix 7 Foxtrot.
Emirates 80, Tango identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 15 to the
Climb back to flight level 150.
This is really buggy. There we go.
77 Quebec, radar 132, that's the 15 to the
132.15 Emirates 77 Quebec. UAE radar, hello, Emirates 77 Quebec. I'll just check on the right frequency.
Emirates 12, report aircraft time to arrivals 1249 ciao.
Report the aircraft to on 124.9, thank you very much, bye bye.
Emirates 824, route direct VUTEP. Direct VUTEP, Emirates 824. Emirates 65 Yankee, radar 78, Unicom 1228, good evening.
1.8, Emirates 65 Yankee, bye bye, good job.
Failure 974, report your speed to arrivals 1249 ciao.
124.9, see you.
UAE radar, hello, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 77 Quebec, UAE, hello, identify, climb flight level 250.
Climbing 250, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 814, redirect IMPED.
Redirect IMPED, Emirates 814.
Emirates 4 Victor, cleared route F3 Delta arrival.
And we get this all when we come back.
UAE radar, Assalamu alaikum, Emirates 179er, passing flight level 110 or 150. Emirates 179er, UAE, hello, identify, climb flight level 380, break, Emirates Qatari 4 Victor, clears route F3 Delta arrival.
3 Delta arrival, Qatari 4 Victor.
UAE radar, good evening, Emirates 352 passing 135, climbing 150.
Say again?
Emirates 352.
Emirates 352, identify, climb flight level 250.
Emirates 352, climbing flight level 3, pressure 250.
Emirates 824, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descending 10,000 feet, QNH 1012, Emirates 84.
The other station that called, say again?
Okay, this is going really well.
Emirates 1 on the Sierra, UAE, hello, identify, cleared IMPED 3 Charlie arrival, redirect IMPED. Emirates 1 on the Sierra, correct, 10,000 feet, QNH 1012 to be level at IMPED. Descend 10,000 feet, level IMPED, QNH 1012.
Okay, radar, very good evening, Emirates 80 Tango, passing 9,700.
Emirates 80 Tango, UAE, hello, identify, climb flight level 330.
Climb now flight level 330, Emirates 80 Tango.
Radar, good evening, Emirates 142, inbound Gogo.
Emirates 142, UAE, hello, set squawk 6055.
6055, Emirates 142.
Do I have to actually select brake to brake first? I do.
NASA Express 201, call arrivals of the aircraft type 1249er, bye-bye.
Could be because we're climbing, okay.
1249er, and we'll call the aircraft type NASA Express 201, bye-bye.
Emirates 814, report aircraft type to arrivals 1249er, bye-bye.
1249er, copy. See you. Emirates 1 aircraft.
Okay.
Emirates 19er, disregard. Emirates 142, identify, cleared lowered 3, actually it's changed that, you're cleared lowered 4 Delta arrival, report ready for descent.
Lowered 4 Delta arrival, Emirates 142.
Evening, Emirates 2 Whiskey Uniform, type A380X, flight level 390.
Emirates 2 Whiskey Uniform, say again?
Emirates 2 Whiskey Uniform, type A380X, flight level 390.
Emirates 2 Whiskey Uniform, hello, identified, direct ASPED and cleared IMPED 3 Charlie arrival.
Do you know what, this is really surprising. So we're only going to be landing 15 minutes
set
late.
to IMPED 3 Charlie and direct ASPED.
So we'll be able to leave Muscat on time.
NASA Express 201, call arrivals with your aircraft type 1249er, bye-bye. Emirates 352 for the climb, Unicom 1228, good evening.
Emirates 352, you want to choose flight level?
Emirates 352 for the climb on Unicom 1228, good evening. Yeah, 128, Emirates 352, salam. Emirates 824, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Emirates 824.
Emirates 854, you can increase your speed now up to 270 knots. Call arrivals of your aircraft type 1249er, bye-bye. Emirates 854, just remember you're connected to 854.
Sorry.
Speed 270 knots, call arrivals 1249.
Calling arrivals.
Emirates 77 Quebec, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
1228, goodbye, Emirates 77 Quebec.
Emirates 8188, hello, identify,
Right,
clear.
let's get off this frequency.
Lorid, 4 Delta arrival, squawk 6077.
Right, stay on this frequency now forever, hopefully. Now we fly incognito. Whoa, it's gone dark. Okay, don't need them anyway, it's dark outside. I wonder if they've got anything to do with this. Ambient light. If I turn up the ambient lights and then turn up the cabin lights. Oh, it does. Okay, so the ambient lights on the cabin, sorry, our ambient lights are actually the cabin lights. Okay, let's shut this door before someone gets hurt. That's probably the best idea. Apparently this version's been okay, I do not honestly know what is going on with the doors. I bet you now. I'll shut them and in 5 minutes they'll be open again. But yeah, apparently there is a rigged version or something. I don't know what that means, rigged version. I'm just trying to figure it out. Though it is a lovely cabin, this. Where's the other open door? This is the other one that's open. If it needs a sim restart, we've got 50 minutes on the ground before heading back, but I do not know if I'll live stream that or not. I'm just flying myself. All depends how I feel, really. Right, 2039 is when we're due to descend. It's 2031. So I'm going to go grab a bit more water. I'll be back in a short while. Right, hello everybody, I have returned about 5 minutes from my top percent. Is that another door open? Hello everyone, I do apologise. We'll brief the passengers and then we'll descend. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll shortly be beginning our descent into Muscat. I do apologise about the delay today. This is due to delays in departure from Dubai. Weather in Muscat, 29 degrees Celsius and low winds. I'd like to say it's time now to thank you for choosing to fly with Emirates Airlines today. We hope you have enjoyed your flight and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you. Right, let's prepare ourselves then. For some reason it's not letting me... Might do when we begin descent. I don't know when brake KK for this thing. Okay. So our capture altitude is 2,200. I'm going to turn the lights down now. And checklist we'll do on the flight pad. Right then. Let's do this. Descending time. I do not know at this point what to do with the doors. I can't get them to close. Is it going to actually allow me to use brake to vacate? Might have to wait. Okay, we're a bit. Right, apparently, it's because I use toolbar pushback and it's not usable with the FlyByWire products, so I need to install it. So I need to restart the sim basically, which I shall do upon landing. Right. Can't really see anything outside, but and Right, there's Muscat down there. Alright, I have to select the runway itself. Right, that makes sense. So we'll vacate there. And then brake to vacate set. Lovely. Okay, let's get our lights sorted. Wing, landing, runway turn off. I'm going to turn off the cabin lights now. As we prepare for our landing. Okay, cool. And then whenever I come to set the first set, when I come to set flaps 2, I'll go into the cabin because it will be quite a nice thing to listen to. Right, let's... Cool. Time to fly the approach. I think I've figured out what might be the root of my problems. I just need to... Okay, never mind. Okay. Coming in. Let's select flaps 1. Also, I'm telling you now, it's not going to be a pretty landing. So if you're hoping for one, go somewhere else. First time landing the A380, it's not going to be pretty. I would go direct to the final approach fix, but I don't think that's the best idea. Yes, we are using the ILS, well done. Let's select the speed brake. I don't think we can be able to see. Oh, you can just about see sort of like the pixels change. Don't go with the speed brakes. They're very powerful things, the speed brakes on this aircraft, I have to admit. So it will be flaps 2 just as we begin to turn the corner, and then gear down as we establish. With flaps full, flaps 3 at gear down, and then flaps full 5 miles out, roughly. I still haven't closed those doors, have I? Let's turn the lights on. Right, shush. Have a little look. Right, there we go. Flaps 2. There you'll go, flaps 2. Moving as slowly as ever. It's a really weird sound and everyone finds it satisfying. Yeah, I'm going to change this. 1400 as the final. And arm the approach. And we'll take it down to 180 initially. And then 160 until 5. Okay. Right, established. Gear down. Right. And it's off.
2,500.
Stable. Apart from the doors being open. Right, flaps full. Lovely sound. Shit, I forgot to reduce the speed. I've just heard from someone apparently toolbar could be the issue, so we'll resolve that afterwards. Right. 5 miles, autopilot off. This is going to be interesting. First time controlling the A380. Good. Yes, we do have the wobbling winglets. And that'll be the last that you see of them in this video. I'm going to probably record some landing things in the A380 so you guys can see the wobbling winglets, because I do like it. Okay, clean cockpit. Or sterile cockpit, I think it's called, isn't it? Oh, this is hard to control.
$1,000.
Stable. Whoa, this is some getting used to. Can't wait to see how brake to vacate works. As it's a very exciting feature. Okay.
$400. $100 above. Minimum.
Continue. Whoa.
Pull up. Retard.
Okay, we're on the ground.
That was tricky. Good landing after all.
Welcome to Muscat with a very hard landing. Woo, we made it. Bang on time. Well, not bang on time, but only estimated.
Auto brake off.
Oh, thanks. Vacate the runway. Need that one on. Right, runway turn off, landing that to taxi. AFE start. Muscat traffic, Oman Air, correction, Emirates 77 Quebec vacated 26 right. Forgot about that sim actually, because no one's here. Oh, this is handy actually.
Emirates traffic. Are you in? You're in the A380, right?
A-firm.
Can you give me a hand? How do you turn on the TARA?
It is through the MTDU under surveillance.
All right. Thank you very much.
No worries. Where's he parked? Right, do we go over to him and be a knob? Yeah, why not? Let me get the stand number, because that'll be embarrassing otherwise. 301. Muscat traffic, Emirates 77. Quebec taxiing to stand 301 via Victor and Tango. Yeah, we're doing this. Annoying him. Let's go annoy him. Oh god, now it's doing this again. And what's the temperature? Oh Christ. Yeah, this is why I'm not good at taxiing this aircraft. Yeah, it's all a learning curve at the end of the day, isn't it? Right then. Welcome to Muscat. We could have a longer taxi, but I'd rather not, so we won't. Should have the lovely wing flex. Oh, it's a quite new airport here, so it's a nice smooth taxiway. Is it still 29 degrees? Yeah, right, we need flaps 1.
Muscat traffic, Emirates 001. We're taxiing runway 26 left via Tango Lima Hotel Golf, I believe. Muscat traffic.
Well, welcome to Muscat, everyone. Where's the terminal building gone?
Muscat traffic, disregard that. We're going to just wait for these Emirates to taxi in before us.
Sorry, I can't remember what airline you said you were. Have your doors also ended up flinging themselves open by themselves?
Yep, they have. I've spent the last 10 minutes trying to fix it, and I've just given up on it, so I'm going to fly with the doors open. I don't know what's going on.
Do you use toolbar pushback?
I do, yeah. I think that's the issue.
Likewise, because I use it too, and I told someone, they said, yeah, don't, because apparently that's the cause of the issue.
Great. Well, I don't have anything else, so I guess I'll just be using the ATC pushback or whatever's programmed into there.
On the FlyByWire EFB, there is one there is under services and also pushback.
Yeah, I'll just use that, I guess. Do you want me to reverse thrust to make way for you?
If you wouldn't mind, that'd be really helpful. Thank you.
Alright, I'll just I'll break the realisms for a second.
Actually, disregard it. We should be fine. Don't know where the terminal building's gone, so we'll deal with that in a moment. This is the stand that they use in real life, I should add. I haven't just brought it to some random stand. I feel like I should have sort of...
Alright, I'll be on my way. Have a good evening.
You too. Okay, park brake on. I'll deal with the terminal building in a second. Engines 1 and 4 off. Realistic looking A380, because I haven't got model matching. And 2 and 3. With all the doors open. Oh, now they've closed. Now they choose to close. Except for the cargo doors. That's probably then because it's toolbar pushback. Okay. Let's get a jet bridge attached. Oh, even they're closing as well. Yeah, I'm going to uninstall toolbar pushback, I think. Okay, here's the plan then. So we have made it to Dubai. Sorry, not Dubai. I'm just going to have to try and hide the fact that we haven't got a terminal building. We've made it to Muscat with a 13-minute delay. Could be worse. We're due out at 21:55. So what I'm going to do, we'll have an intermission type thing, and first ever A380 flight completed. Woohoo! And I'm going to restart the simulator and hopefully fix the issues. But yes, I'm going to flick over and I'll see you all in a second. I just need to whoops, stand by. Okay, right. Sorry, I'm trying to do all this sort of like right, awesome sauce. Right, I'll see you all shortly.
Clinically proven to help repair your skin barrier in
Do you ever dream of being covered in Coleman's English mustard? I must admit, I do, often. That yellow hue.
Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I do apologise about that running slightly long. Basically, what I've done... Sorry, I'm trying to pull some supports out of something I've 3D printed. Basically, I have now reinstalled the aircraft and I've removed toolbar plugin. So... Sorry, I do apologise. I'll pop that down. I'll do it later. So hopefully now we should be good for a nice smooth flight back to Dubai. I'm going to connect us back to VATSIM again, just for the funds really, and not observer mode. So we are Emirates 4 Victor for the return. Yes, I know. Right, SID brief. So I'm going to amend the flight plan. I'm going to go back in and edit it and do it that way, just because it's easier. Okay. Right, I'm really going to put that down and not do it again until we're in the air. Right, we are Emirates 867 UAE 4 Victor. Oh, we can't swap it, cool. And it's a nice straight out departure. Okay, let's get that sorted. Is that someone? Is that an A380? That's an A380, but he's at the wrong stand. It is! All the A380s are going to the wrong stands. We're the only one at the right stand. So that feels kind of like I'm in some sort of unique club. Right, let's get the aircraft set up. I haven't got it back to the same state as last time because that'd be too much energy, so I've just figured I'll just go back through with you all and we'll do things from the from the start. So it's really not a painful setup procedure, the Airbuses. They are lovely aircraft. We'll put no mobiles to on. Can't remember how much fuel we had, but I'll do it roughly. Oh no, it was that. I do. Yeah, the FlyByWire is very good. It does remember the amount of fuel you had. Okay, I won't be able to set the flaps, obviously, but sort of. Okay, now then, let's get ourselves sorted. So. So, right then, so we are cruising at an altitude of 20,000 feet. Muscat doesn't have, it's a really weird airport, so I've got the hiccups. It's a really weird airport in the fact that it doesn't actually have SIDs as we all know them. In real terms, in real life they use omnidirectional departure, so you get given a vector to a waypoint and then you fly onwards on your route. We're not going to do that because no ATC. If there was ATC, we'd do that. But there's never any ATC online in Muscat, and I think we'd probably have to give them a panic attack if they saw an A380 parked here. Or at least where A380s are currently parked. I think in Dubai they were parking at 777 stands. And I don't mean 777 stands as in Emirates use them for 777s, as in they are not rated for A380, so only Emirates only send the 777, or they only end up with the 777 at them. What we'll do for some nice sort of background music, we'll get the Emirates boarding music. We'll get the flight boarding. We're due to depart in 20 minutes. Where's the new music? There we go. Quite a good volume that actually. Okay, so we'll leave it on ground power for the moment. We've got that imported. Whilst we're at it, let me have a little look. So if we're due to take off in 20 minutes, how many people are we taking with us today? Suspiciously, the same amount of people that we brought back. Right, scrap that. New flight, UAE 867 OOMS OMDB EVA UAE 4 Victor. That's everything, yeah. Just a sort of little side note, they don't actually send the A380s, sorry, to Muscat anymore. It's 777, so it's only one flight a day. And And I think the reason they keep it in place is because of cargo. Otherwise, everything would be on FlyByWire. Because FlyByWire do most of the routes as part of sort of like the pair of them. Oman Air having 10 flights a day, and actually Dubai being Muscat's most popular destination. I don't remember how many flights it is per day, but I do know that it is very popular. I'm on SimBrief. I believe actually SimBrief went down earlier because everyone was using it. Which in fact I don't think they'd be complaining, because I think it went down on the payment side of things. I doubt they'll complain about people paying for their products. Okay, so pre-file this one. Is this still for right now? This is 462 people, which is more concerning. Same route, so we don't need to worry about that. Right, let's get everything. Let's get all the punters on board. Fast. Well, that's 40 minutes, right? Okay, we can't, so we're going to do it fast. And fuel will be fast. That seems too low. How much fuel are we taking up? Oh no, that is right. And then once it's all on board, we will turn on the seatbelt sign. So far, no doors have flung themselves open. Actually, that was very quick refueling, so seatbelt sign's on. Let's get the nav light. No, that doesn't work. And winged as well, because we're awkward. Also, can someone agree with me that that www.emirates.com thing looks a bit weird? I have to say, FlyByWire, there are some bugs on this, but it is still a cracking aircraft, so fair play to you all. Right, 1 minute until IRS aligned. Brilliant. 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 Right. In it. In it, bruv. And now we wait to go. Waiting Game seems to be the name of this stream. I should probably have named it Waiting Game instead of knowing my A380 launched. Right. Sorry, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but when you start doing something, you just have to get it finished. Come on. This will probably end up, imagine being delayed on a flight because the captain's doing arts and crafts. I don't think that the company would be very happy. Okay. Right, honestly now, I'm putting that down and I'm not touching it until I have to take off, I promise you all. Right, insert that. Cool. So flight level 200 is set. Departure runway 26 right. Right, here's what we've got to do. We then got to press clear. Muscat. Can't delete it. Continuity. I think I've got to insert it first. I don't know. Someone help. Please. Oh, that's cool. You can use anything else. Escape. Clear info. Help. Enter. It won't let me delete it. I don't think you can delete any of them. I won't even delete that one. And then it'll be, I know this now, it'll be 30 left on the ILS. 30 left. Via all dots, star, imped 3 Charlie. Temporary flight plan, insert temporary. Now delete. And temporary, delete. Temporary. Right, that should, yeah, perfect. Right, that's worked. Right. We should be good for an on-time departure, I think. The gate will be closing soon. Fuel and load, 0 fuel weight for today is, we'll just check the doors on the front open. I'm going to be really anxious for the rest of this flight if the doors have opened or not. So, yeah, this is going to be a fun ride. Way hey, good luck everybody. Okay. So then, I'm quite curious, is there anything here that works around the flight deck? Okay, so you can have, pretend you've got your friend, that you're bringing a friend, 2 friends if you got that many. Finally clicking something around here hides the cabin, but I don't get why I'd want to do that, because it is a beautiful cabin. Okay. Oh, I promise you I'll show you the window. There we go, I've got it open. It's quite warm. Oh well, I'll open them both. Oh, there should be a button. Okay, yes, green one. We'll get both the windows open just to get some lovely fresh air. And I think, yeah, you can even see it there. That is a quite cool feature, I have to admit, I do like it. Okay. So, where's the flag boat? The flag boat's gone with it. I'll shut this one and leave the other one open for fresh air, just so I can use a flag pad. Okay. 348.1. Zero fuel weight CG is 34.6. Block fuel 22.4. Feels quite low for an A380, but okay. Then performance, I've got to use SimBrief for this again because it's not yet integrated into the aircraft, and the SimBrief wants hunky-dory anyway. Flex temp again, 66. V1142. Pretty much the same speed as last time, probably due to the runway length, I guess. Right, that's sorted. And we can set 150 again on the MCP. Forgot what it was called for a second. Okay, what's next? So we'll run through the checklists. So cockpit preparation, gear spins covered, fuel contribution check, seatbelts are on, baro ref. Oh, it's now 1012, so well, not yet, but set pascals and 1012. The forward start checklist will be completed before we start the aircraft. I'm going to turn the radio on. We'll do a radio check. Muscat traffic, Emirates 4 Victor, radio check.
5.
5, thank you. This is embarrassing. We're sorted early, so rather be early than late though. We'll import the flight plan because I believe. What the hell was that? Alright then. Someone's decided to spawn in. I don't think you guys know we're going to not applicable at the moment. I'm curious how quick that updates. That does it quite quickly actually. Okay. I would love to know why there is a catering truck sitting between the two engines. I think it was like that in Dubai as well. Because really, I wonder, it could be something to do with this stand's positioning. Guessing how this airport's been set up, it could be based on that then. Sadly, we can't actually, there's no physical way to skip 10 minutes, so. And I don't know how keen airlines are for flights to go early, because we'll just probably end up sitting around for a gate in Dubai. I mean, for those of you who were here at the start, you'll know that it was very, very busy in Dubai, waiting up for quite a while for pushback. In fact, we were very lucky to push back when we did because we contacted them when we did for a pushback clearance. I have a feeling that if we hadn't have done that, we wouldn't have been waiting long, but it would be longer than we did. Which actually begs the question: should I have requested pushback after reading back the clearance? So I might have got it in ever so slightly sooner. We would have been less delayed than we were, although it wasn't a major delay, sort of in the main once we had landed. So, push estimated off, or target off block in 5 minutes. About a minute or so I will brief the passengers on our flight. We'll get ready for pushback. We'll use the proper newer safety audio. It's not like the new like no nonsense safety video. It's the sort of, you'll know which one it is when you hear it, but it's the one like where they show like a 2D sort of like cross section of the plane. I guess is the best way you could describe it. Though to be honest, I'm not sure the best way how you would describe it, but it's sort of the one that they use for quite a while. I don't know why they got a new one. I guess to make things sort of more uniform fleet-wide, because the 777 still use a really old one, or did.
Muscat traffic, Emirates 863 Super departing runway 26 right.
Yeah, this is probably the most traffic Muscat's ever seen. Oh yeah, I get to call myself a super now. So I'm in the Super Jumbo. Send all letters to Super Jumbo Incorporated, please. Thank you. Okie dokie. Right, we passengers on our journey today down to Muscat, not Muscat, we're in Muscat. Before I do that though, I'm going to get the APU running. We've got everyone on board, so APU on, so I don't know how warm this will be back there without it. Payload, no not so, sorry, baggage, shouldn't have the baggage shuffle, there we go, cool, that's good. Okay. Passenger time. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard this Emirates flight EK867, shortly departing for oh, my brain's gone. Shortly departing for Dubai. My name is Kai. I have the pleasure of being your captain today. Joining me on the flight deck, First Officer No One. And in the cabin you've got person Purser anybody. No, person anybody. There we go. And her and her team are there for your comfort, primarily safety. As a part of this, we'll be shortly showing you the safety features of our Airbus A380 aircraft, and your attention is vital even if you are a frequent flyer, as these may differ from an aircraft that you may have flown before. We're closing the remaining doors shortly, switching back into about 2 minutes or so time. Flight time en route today, indicating at approximately 47 minutes. Not expecting much turbulence. Please do keep your seatbelt fastened, even with the seatbelt sign on, as I say, in case of unexpected lumps and bumps. And you can follow along with the progress of today's flight by using the information section of your ICE in-flight entertainment system. Otherwise, please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you, and welcome aboard. I never know what to say with those briefings. Okay. Right. All ground personnel, please leave the aircraft. This is Emirates flight EK867 to Dubai International. Right. Okay, so we'll do our before start checklist now. Actually, no, we'll do it past the thingies. What I'll do is, because we're about to go, we'll close the window now. Whack off the externals. Lovely sounds, Boris. Let's get all the pumps on. I'll probably end up following a proper checklist at some point instead of just doing my own thing. But doing my own thing, it got us here. We'll be fine going back with that. Runway heading in Muscat for today, 264. I'll put on flight directors first. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Right, let's go. What the hell? Oh, my mic's probably whacked into it. Yeah, my mic whacked into the thrust column, and so it moved. Okay. Don't know what THS4 is. Do I have to put that in? 42.7. That makes it happy. Cool. Right, let's get rid of the jet bridge. Actually, no, we will have to do before such because it's not toolbar anymore, is it? No. I can't tell if this is me just being thick, but it's not. Okay, there we go. So park and brake to come. Take the speed of thrust check. Beacon light on. And then it's the after start checklist. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Right, let's call a tug. We'll face to the north. Oh, sorry, no, not to the north. Let me pull up OANS just to help myself. Just wait for that to load. I'll just very quickly alter Navigraph charts on my Opera. Not Opera Windfree, Opera web browser, obviously. Oh, here we go. Let's grab that. Don't need it. Muscat traffic, Emirates 4 Victor, pushing back, stand 301, facing to the east on Tango. Easy. Right, safety demonstration. Let's get going. It's the English and Arabic version, so you lucky things. Bear with, sorry, it's an advert for our friend eBay. Parking brakes off. Backwards, off we go. Right, left is clear, right is clear. Ignition start. 1 and 2 start. No, got it. Apparently flight simulators are the type of people to invest in Louis Vuitton. I'm curious what the...
Libre, the original eau de parfum and flowers.
Yeah, there you go. Wing flex, cool. That's the engine starter. One thing that I'd like to see someone do is a video where they act like a passenger and their friends fly, say like on using shared cockpit. I think that'd be quite a cool concept. Fair play to this tug. And that's probably a reasonable speed. I do not have an engine camera yet set up, so we don't have that. I think it's a lovely wing. I do like the A380. Right, engine 3 and 4 start. Engine 1, 2, good start. Oh god. This is why. Yeah, reasons why I don't normally use this pushback option because it's quite fiddly. We'll go there or thereabouts. Stop. Stop there. Park and brake. Set. Get rid of the tug. Just take a screenshot. Also found out how to open the top flight deck tray table. I've just seen it on Victor. Can't usually put this in. Yes! Oh, we get a tray table. We can eat our snacks in the flight. Then, oh god, no. How do I go and get like the full thing out? Hang on, I had it there. Oh yeah, perfect. And then we should get a keyboard onto some of this. I've got it out now. I won't be able to get it back. There we go. Takes its time. It doesn't actually work. It works for this thing over here. Right. Let's do the after start checklist. So anti-ice you do not need. Pitch trim set. Rudder trim is neutral.
عند الحاجة. سوف
Taxi checklist.
الموجودة على أرضية الممرات إلى أقرب مخرج. يرجى خلع الأحذية ذات الكعب العالي
Which is actually different.
في حالة إخلاء الطائرة. توضح بطاقة تعليمات السلامة في جيب مقعدكم مكان سترة النجاة التي توجد أسفل المقعد أو
Flight control. Right, I'll do flap settings first. And yes, I will take your version for it. And I'll also actually check the thingies over here with it because it does look quite cool. The A380 is one of my favourite aircraft. I have to admit to you all. Not biased. Right. Master caution. Yes, you're right. I forgot to. Tara.
Welcome aboard. We're about to show you the safety features of this Emirates flight, and we need your
ground spoilers.
Your baggage should be securely stowed in the overhead lockers.
Takeoff
If you're in a
cockpit's not
first-class
working.
suite, please use the stowage area provided.
Do not know why
In
ground
economy
spoilers aren't
class,
staying
you may
up,
also
but
use the
they're not.
space under the seat in front of you. For takeoff
Remain.
and landing, laptops need to be switched off and stowed correctly.
There we go.
Any mobile phones or tablets should be put into flight mode. After takeoff, we'll let you know when you can turn on Wi-Fi
Pitch
and
trim.
mobile roaming.
Get rid of it then.
If you lose your phone under a seat, ask your cabin crew to help you find it. Do not move the seat, as this may damage the phone and its battery. By now, your TV screen, tray table and footrest should be folded away. Your window blinds should be open and your seat in the upright position. Whenever the seatbelt sign is switched on, you should be seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Right, hang on. I'm just going to very quickly post a
Wear it
screenshot
low
of this
and
and
tight
see if
across
anyone
your
can
lap
help in
and adjust
the
it by pulling the strap.
Discord, just because I do not know what's going on with it.
Lift the metal flap to unfasten. We recommend wearing your seatbelt at all times throughout the flight and securing it over your blanket when sleeping, so if needed, we won't have to disturb you. It is illegal to smoke on board, including using or charging electronic smoking devices. All toilets have smoke detectors. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing, please brace yourself like this against the seat in front of you. Or where that's not possible, brace by leaning as far forward as you can with your arms tucked under your legs. If necessary, oxygen masks will appear
Okay,
from above you.
don't know how we fix that. I'll taxi
Start
first.
the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your face and breathe normally.
Maybe I should put the clipboard away.
Put your mask on first and then help others.
It's not going to work now, is it? No. Of course not.
Even if you are a frequent flyer, it's a good idea
Oh, there
to
we go.
leave the safety card in your seat pocket. It'll remind you of the safety
You're not
aspects
you.
of this particular aircraft. Take a moment to
Hold that
locate the
away and
emergency
walk
exit
you away
nearest
to.
to your seat,
Cool,
which
right.
may be behind you.
Let's figure out
There
where
are
we're
10
going to.
emergency exits on the main deck of this Emirates A380.
Tango,
There are 6
Uniform
emergency
Echo,
exits on the
Victor.
upper deck. If needed,
Muscat traffic, Emirates for Victor taxing holding point Yankee 8 runway 26 right via Tango, Uniform Echo, Victor and
the safety
Yankee.
card in your seat pocket shows the life jacket
I hope that made sense.
under or to the
What
side
someone
of
will
your
tell me.
seat. When
I
instructed,
don't actually think there is a
remove
Yankee
the
tax
container
rate, I think that's just what they
and
call
pull it
the
over
holding points.
Bring the
I'm going
tape
to
around
dim all the
the
lights
leg,
apart,
fasten
and
in front,
but I'm just only
pulling
going to
firmly
turn
to
the
secure.
ambient down because I
Only
don't want to
inflate your
turn
life
off the lights
jacket
in
when
the cabin
leaving the
until right
aircraft
before
by
takeoff.
pulling the 2 red toggles sharply down.
And it doesn't really affect us anyway.
You can also inflate or top up the life jacket by blowing into the mouthpiece and use the whistle to attract attention.
Also,
in the unlikely event of a landing on water, cabin crew will distribute life jackets for infants and children. Your cabin crew will now pass through the cabin carrying out the final safety check. Enjoy
I love
your
the sounds
flight
of this
with
aircraft.
Emirates.
Is there anyone actually still here at the airport? I don't think there is, no. I haven't thought so. I'm going to watch this again. Perfect. Lots of things are issues with displays have been fixed, right. The fact that I'm able to corner it at 13 knots is quite good. I should also note 13 as in 1-3, not 30, that's a bit excessive. Lovely view out the wing today. Okay, so let's have a little look. I'll push it for 30 just purely because we're not going that far. I'll also turn off the cabin lights now, just because we're approaching the runway and it will need to be dark, like fully dark. You can somewhat see the details. I suppose like during like sunset flight you would still see the details. I'm very quickly going to check the documentation, because we are actually about to speed in an A380. Beginner's Guide A380X is a good start. Right, I'm going to stop first at the holding point. As you can see on the OANS, I'm not doing the best job at turning, am I? Should leave my nose pretty much. Ah, perfect. Right. Bear with me for 2 seconds, folks. I'm just going to read the performance. Ah, right, that's what I've done wrong. I've put that in wrong. It's supposed to be what's in the magenta box. Right now, if I do take off config again, wherever it's gone. Pitch, trim, FMS, disagree. Transit set, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just going to very quickly check that none of our doors are opened. So far so good. Right. This. Hang on, I think I have to clear it and then. Oh, but it still counts it as doing it because then we've acknowledged it. Right, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting a bit of assistance on here. We'll take off at the latest by 15. I don't know what, this isn't making much sense to me, to be honest, but I'm trying to figure it out as quick as we can before we move. Just getting, as I say, guys, I'm just getting a bit of support on the aircraft. Oh, my apologies, I've just caught the button. Right, apparently we need to change the trim somehow. Don't know if anyone knows how I do that. Set THS. So it's there 42.7. Oh no. So if I do take off config. Otherwise we'll just have to take off. Okay, do you know what? I think what we're best doing is just taking off, because clearly it's not going to use the trim switch on the pedestal. Right, so when you set this to 35 and ground spoil is what I'm going to turn on the pedestal floodlights. I can't see what I'm doing. I'll just lock the cockpit door actually. Forgot to do that last time. Whoops. Trim on the pedestal. Use the trim switch on the pedestal. Is there a trim switch on the pedestal? That's all EFIS, weather, TCAS. Oh, there's TCAS. Not non-funk though. Rudder trim. Pitch trim. Have I done that wrong? Now it's out of range. 43. Oh, now it's moving. Okay. So what happens when I get into that camera shot on both of them? Oh, here we go. There we go, this is starting to work now. Sorry about the delay, everyone. Just want to get this right. There we go. Right, so now if I do takeoff config. Yes! We can go now. Sorry about the delay again, I do apologise. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a bug. Right. Muscat traffic, sorry for the delay. Emirates 4 Victor taking off at 26 right. Just say there was a bunch of aircraft coming in for passengers. Why aren't we moving? This feels like it brakes against. Or were we moving? Oh no, we are. It's just a heavy aircraft, obviously. Right. We might land on time. Whether or not we'll get to the gate on time is anyone's question. So obviously we do not know what standard's going to send us to in Dubai. Right then. Runway ahead, thanks. I couldn't tell. Not reverse thrust. Right, we ready? Big behemoth is off the ground. Oh, I forgot. Does this work? I'll click it, but it doesn't really work. There's a lovely flat retraction sound. I think everyone likes it. See, this is interesting. Now I can see in the dark. I've got night vision. It's quite cool. I do like seeing like through all like all the houses blur on the other side. I don't know why. Okay, right, let's have a look. What time do we take off? Dubai is still heaving. Right, so it's 22:18. We're due in, okay, this will probably change because it's more departures than arrivals. We're due in at 22:58. What I'm going to do, I'm going to cycle the seatbelt signs, which will release the cabin crew. approaching 10,000. Wind off. Landing off. Didn't actually notice the difference, to be honest. Flights are something I always forget, to be honest. Seatbelt signs are off, we'll now accelerate. This is feeling really steep. I believe that might be a bug. Actually, no. I think they did mention that there is an issue with the climb performance. It will climb like a rocket. Apparently. So I don't know if most of you will be watching this sort of after the stream or whenever, but if you could just let me know in the comment section or in the live chat, depending on when you're watching, is there any sort of specific content you'd like to see me make? I'm just very curious as to what you guys would like to see. Obviously I want to make stuff I enjoy making, because then I'll be more passionate about it and it'll be more easy to sort of talk about, if that makes sense. But then also I want to know what you've got, I'm more interested in and would like sort of to see and hear about. So anyone watching, if you just let me know in the comments, that'd be, or in the live chat, that'd be really appreciated. I'm still trying to get rid of this thing off. Let's look at our climb performance. Okay. I can't tell if this is... oh god. Bear with. Okay. I can't tell if you're experiencing turbulence or what. I don't think so though. Because if it's light turbulence, you can't feel it in an A380. Oh, there's a lavatory. I don't think there is any turbulence. Let me whack the wing light on the rather let you walk. Oh no, there isn't any turbulence. I was just curious. Okay, I suppose we just sit and wait then. The aircraft is now performing as it should, the doors aren't opening. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Hello, good people of the interwebs, I have returned. Okay. So, here's the situation. Let's brief the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking with an update on our arrival. We have made good progress. We're due to land at 2 a.m. local time approximately. Sorry, 3 a.m. local time approximately. The weather in Dubai, it is currently the weather in Dubai, it is currently 28 degrees Celsius and low winds. I would say it's time now to thank you for choosing to fly with Emirates today. In partnership with Qantas, we hope you have enjoyed your flight and we look forward to, well, to see you aboard again soon. Thank you. Absolutely winged that, and it sounded horrible. I don't know why, it just does. So if anyone knows how I can make announcements look good, sorry, not look good, sound good, please do let me know. I would really appreciate it. Just more as a helping hand, really. That's how, because I'd never know what to say. Right, I don't know where we're going to incorporate or reach, I should say, ATC, but it'll be around here somewhere, I'm guessing. Went in for 15 minutes so far. We'll encounter ATC at Gizmo. Hold on, we're not on descent. We've already been on descent then. Yeah. So we'll be vacating at Kilo 8. I always know it's always Kilo 8. In fact, I think a lot of people are now landing more precisely at Kilo 8 because, well, we've got brake to vacate, so it's a lot more helpful. So with that, I'm actually going to set up brake to vacate now. Yes, on me way, love. 3, 2, 1, 1, 5. What? Okay, that's weird. UAE radar, very good evening to you, Emirates 4 Victor Super.
Emirates 4 Victor, hello, squawk 6024.
Squawk 3024, Emirates 4 Victor.
6024.
Squawk 6024, Emirates 4 Victor. Okay, we won't be descending yet, because obviously now we're under ATC control.
Emirates 7 Lima Super, UAE, good evening. You're identified. Vita 3 Delta, arrival landing 30 left, current delay 10 minutes.
Delay 10 minutes? Shit.
Emirates 7 Lima, descent line level 250.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah, very good evening from Qatari 81 Hotel with you coming stand level 370, passing 250 and inbound X-Block Qatari 81 Hotel. Qatari 81 Hotel identified, reset squawk 1763, climb flight level 370. Roger, squawk 1763 and continue climb flight level 370, Qatari 81 Hotel. Emirates 4 Victor. Expect hold over imped, delay 10 minutes, you're identified.
Hold over imped and delay 10 minutes, Emirates 4 Victor. Right,
60 unit, come bye-bye.
Here's where we have to prepare ourselves for a potential delay. Well, not potential delay, he said there will be a delay, 10-minute delay. What I'm proposing is what I'm probably going to do, I'll prepare us for a potential diversion to Al Maktoum Airport.
exit the whole
depending on how things end up going,
maintain 10,000 feet, speed 230.
we'll base it off there. At the moment, I'll do an announcement to the passengers and I'll just let them know. Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I hate to be back with you so soon. In fact, in ideal terms, I shouldn't be back with you, but we have got a bit of bad news about our arrival into Dubai. We made contact with UAE air traffic control regions, and they have advised us that we are to expect a 10-minute delay on our arrival. This means we are going to be landing at the time that we are meant to be, or getting to the gate with this delay. We've been asked to hold over the point where we'd normally start our arrival procedure. Unfortunately, that is not happening today. I do like to apologise on behalf of Emirates Airlines for this delay and any inconvenience that this may cause. For any of you with connecting flights, we will be arranging with the ground staff to have someone meet you to escort you to your next flight if there are in any situations of a tight connection. And as again, I do sincerely apologise for the delay and the inconvenience this may cause. Thank you. So, are we actually holding over impaired, or is this just something that you told me to expect, or I don't know. We'll find out.
Emirates 5 from requested to confirm 13,000 feet with a vertical speed 500 feet or less.
Okay, 100 feet, vertical speed 500.
Emirates 4 Mark Forever 140.
Emirates 4 Whiskey Mike, hello, you're identified. Climb.
I'll ask him. It's all I can do.
Should we get ourselves with these holding run or missing?
Okay.
Emirates 5 from the Quebec maintain the hold at VTEP.
Emirates 4 Mark Farm and maintain 340.
Okay, that was blocked. Emirates 5 from the Quebec hold at VTEP, maintain the hold.
Maintaining the hold at Emirates 5
UAE radar, good evening, Emirates 148 Super, descending to 5.6.
Emirates 148, UAE radar, hello, identified. Expect hold over VTEP, delay 10 minutes, descend, fly level 230.
Would you expect hold over VTEP 10 minutes
right.
and descend 230?
I'll put the hold in.
UAE radar, hello, Egypt Inspector on level 150, overhead, left.
Japan 601, hello, you're identified, climb 340.
I don't know if there's a specific way I was supposed to hold. Let me take the
816,
chart.
exit the hold direct to embed, descend 1010,000.
Exit the hold direct to embed, descend 10,000,
Emirates TT54, contact arrival 1249, bye-bye.
124.9, Emirates 255, bye-bye.
Whoa. It's normally max 230 in the hold.
Emirates 19 Charlie Romeo, after the second correction, after you pass in VTEP, you can exit the hold direct to VTEP, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 and exit the hold after VTEP, Emirates 955.
Emirates 5 Romeo Juliet, descend, fly level 150.
Well, here we go. First of many loops, here we go.
Emirates 864, Unico, bye-bye.
So when do we turn? I think we are
What's up
turning.
for me, Emirates 4 Mark?
Emirates 864, Unico, bye-bye.
Set hold speed.
122 is my bye-bye.
Emirates 724, for next time, please don't connect inside my airspace, set squawk 6054.
This is going to be fun.
Squawk 054, immediately 7.5, 724.
724, negative, squawk 6054, 6054.
Emirates 4 Whiskey Mike, can you confirm Unicom?
Negative.
Yes, sir.
Emirates 810, arrival 1249.
Arrival 1249 by Emirates 810.
Emirates 19 Charlie Romeo, contact arrival 1249.
Arrival Emirates.
Arrival 149 now, Emirates 9 after we're going to go drop line.
Thank you. Emirates 5 Romeo, Quebec, descend 1010,000 feet, exit the hold.
Descending over level 1010,000 and we'll exit the old Emirates 5 over Quebec.
Emirates 5 Romeo, Quebec, cancel the vertical restriction.
And we'll cancel the vertical restriction over Emirates 5 over Quebec.
And that's for Romeo Victor, descent, flight level 150. Emirates 4 Victor, descent 150. Static only.
Descending 150, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates
That's embarrassing.
Stop descent 13,000 feet, hold over embed.
Down we go.
Emirates 74.
74, go ahead.
74, stop descend 13,000 feet, hold over embed, delay 10 minutes.
Land 130, Emirates 7 Alpha, 724.
Emirates 54 Juliet, you with me?
Emirates 54 Juliet, yes, I'm here.
Descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Emirates 54.
UA, good day, Emirates 405, over 340, passing.
Emirates 405, stop by. Emirates 405, expect hold over imped, delay approximately 10 to 15 minutes, descent flight level 200.
Descent level 200, expect hold imped, thank you, Emirates 405.
He was surprisingly chill about being put in a hold, I have to admit. I've never seen anyone be that chill.
Emirates 49, descent flight level 150.
Descent 150, Emirates 49.
Radar good evening, Emirates 59 Tango, inbound for around 350.
Emirates 59 Tango, UAE, hello, you're identified. Are you able for a reroute? I'm not sure where you got your route from.
No problem, I can get any route to you.
Emirates 59 Tango, redirect to VTEP for the VTEP 3 Delta arrival and hold over VTEP.
VTEP direct to Muscat and VTEP 3 Delta arrival, will hold over VTEP minutes 5 minutes. So now just confirm hold imped Emirates 724.
Emirates 724, AFM, hold over imped, descend 13,000 feet.
13,000 feet, hold imped Emirates 724.
Emirates 5 from Quebec, exit the hold direct to Norfolk, contact arrival 1249.
So we are taking the holding to Norfolk and 1-4 and what's the rest? And break
124, that's about 9, bye-bye.
Well, radar, good evening, Emirates 619, flight level 370, ready for descent in Mount Alpo.
Emirates 619, AOA, hello, descent flight level 250.
Descent 250, Emirates 619.
Dubai radar, hello Emirates 6 Alpha Echo.
6 Alpha Echo, UAE, hello, you're identified. Hold over VTEP, delay 15 minutes at the moment.
Oh wow.
And flight level 260.
I think we should be glad that we got here when we did then, because of all these delays and things.
Dubai radar, good evening, Emirates 355, descent to flight level 250.
Block.
I should just confirm that we are still
at 54, Juliet, descend 1010.
Prisoners in the hold. Yeah, it is.
Can you repeat Emirates 54 Juliet, please?
Emirates 54, Juliet, descend 10,000, KNH 1012.
10,000, KNH 1012, for Juliet.
Dubai radar, good evening, Emirates 355 with you, descending to flight level 250.
Block. Block.
Oh my god.
Qatari 786 and 13,000, KNH 1012.
Descend at 13,000, KNH 1012. 786.
Dubai radar, good evening, Emirates 355 with you, descending flight level 250.
Standby, call you back, Emirates 49, exit the hold, descend 10,000 feet, and contact arrival 1249.
Exit hold, descent 110, contact arrival 1449, bye-bye. Bye, good evening.
Call you back, break, Emirates 74, confirm you holding at imped, ICU join at arrival, sir.
Emirates 724, just have some problem my SMS. Can you better for me?
Emirates 74, Roger, pass to arrival 1249, bye-bye.
Well, that's, I mean, that's one way to get through to jump the queue. Just say you have a problem.
Block. Emirates 4 Victor, descend 10,000.
Descend 10,000, Emirates 4 Victor. I do apologise if I'm trying to work on this thing whilst I'm just trying to keep myself occupied so I don't go insane with this hold.
Maintain 370.
And it's QNH 1012 here. And then, oh, enter desk data, okay.
Emirates 59 Tango, descent flight level 200.
Thank goodness I noticed. Approach, outside air temperature.
Emirates Lima, descent flight level 240.
I could have been doing this as well. So it's 1011, I'm mistaken.
Emirates 540 Juliet, exit the hold.
28.
Qatari 786, disregard. Emirates 148, descent flight level 150.
Descent 150, Emirates 148.
Emirates 7 Lima with the low vertical rate, descent flight level 170.
170. Over what waypoint we have to do the holding for Emirates 6 Alpha Echo?
Emirates 6 Alpha Echo, that would be at the VTEP, sir.
Can you text us via the chat, please?
Emirates 6 Alpha Echo, that's VTEP, that's your start point. Victor Uniform Tango Echo Bravo.
Okay, VTEP. Thanks.
Emirates 540 at arrival 1249, bye-bye.
Arrival 149, thank you. Goodbye.
UAE radar, good morning. Emirates 504, flight level 150.
Good morning, I forgot about that. I wished him a good evening.
786, descend 10,000 feet. Descending to 10,000 feet, Qatar 786. Emirates 355, descend flight level 240.
Descending flight level 240, Emirates
355, hold over VTEP.
Can you repeat for Emirates 355?
Anyway guys, it's like passing ships outside. I do apologise about that.
Also VTEP Emirates 355.
Emirates, disregard.
So is that a disregard for all of us? Or just one of us?
Emirates 355 negative double for you, you can hold the bird with us.
Roger, Mr. Emirates 355.
Emirates 405, descent flight level 150.
Emirates 150, Emirates 405.
Emirates 4 Victor, contact arrival 1249, bye-bye.
1249 at Emirates 4 Victor.
And Emirates 4 Victor, you can exit the hold.
Exit hold and arrivals Emirates 4 Victor. So we're exiting the hold, so I guess we'll go. I'll do the rest in a second. I don't know if I can get it up on here. My plan. How do I do a direct to
Emirates 148, descend 13,000 feet, KH 1012.
Roger, 13,000, 1012, Emirates 148.
Qatar 786, descend 10,000, exit the hold.
Descending to 10,000, exiting the hold. Qatar 786.
I'll just do a direct.
7 Lima, descend 150. Emirates 355, descend 220.
Descend 220, Emirates 355.
Emirates 6 Alpha Echo, descend 23.
Dubai arrivals, hello, Emirates 4 Victor.
break, Emirates 49, speed 250 knots.
Oh, come on.
It's still 50 knots, Emirates 19. Emirates 754, contact UA 132150.
132150, thank you, bye-bye.
Right. Break, Emirates 724, decent altitude 4,000 feet, speed 190 knots. Emirates 724.
4,000 feet, speed 190, Emirates 724.
Emirates 724, thank you, contact direct, central, only 127.19. Emirates 724, contact director 127.9, bye-bye.
124.9, Emirates 724, thank you.
127.9.
127.9, thank you.
Bye-bye. Emirates 374, climb flight level 15.
I'm sure I contacted him.
Time 150, Emirates 374.
Emirates 4 Victor, Dubai arrival, hello, information, uniform, expect out of approach 30 left.
Identified, expect ILS 30 left, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 4 Victor, speed 250.
Speed 250, Emirates 4 Victor. Wow, they've been told to speed up.
Quebec, contact direct, call sign only 127.9, bye-bye.
127.9, I hope that only Emirates are back to light for your operator.
Thanks, bye. Emirates 312. Emirates 312, you with me? Emirates 54 Juliet, decent on the 6,000
Okay,
feet, speed 250 knots.
estimating at 0011.
250 on Emirates, fortune.
The way approach to sector 786 at 10,000 feet, direct to the walk.
Winds 080 at 3.
Okay, 786 Dubai arrival, hello, information, uniform, expect ILS approach 30 left.
We've got the Barrow.
Expect ILS approach
The Barrow.
Information uniform, sector 786.
Emirates 374, contact UAE radar 132150, bye-bye.
Contact UAE radar 132.150, Emirates 374, have a good night.
Thanks, you too. Emirates 4 Victor, decent unrestricted altitude 8,000 feet.
Unrestricted 8,000, Emirates 4 Victor.
Arrival Emirates 405, hold on there.
Emirates 405, Dubai arrival, hello, information, uniform, expect ILS approach to correction 30 left, speed 250 knots.
Expect 30 left, speed 250, Emirates 405.
Emirates 49, turn right, direct Delta Bravo 528, then continue right.
Turn right there, Delta Bravo 528, continue on there, 49.
Delta 26, UA radar 132150, bye-bye.
132.150.
Right.
Aircraft traffic 312, 4,000 feet, that's my first one.
2 stations at once.
Emirates 405, can be detailed.
Emirates 405, if continue near round.
Emirates 405.
Emirates 312.
Emirates 312.
Emirates 312, Dubai departure unidentified, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Emirates 312.
Emirates 4 Victor, continue decent altitude 6,000 feet.
Continue descent 6,000, Emirates 4 Victor.
And Emirates 4 Victor, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 54 Juliet, decent altitude 4,000 feet, speed 190 knots.
Oh, this is getting busy.
Can you repeat speed restriction and descend 4,000 feet?
Right, I'll also get the
Emirates
lights on
54
first,
Juliet,
because I do plan
decent
it.
altitude 4,000 feet,
Wing,
speed
turn
190 knots.
off, landing, all that.
Descend 4,000 feet.
All the lights.
Speed 19 or
Do you know what?
Guitar 786, speed 2,
I see it.
correction, speed
What's the
250
point of that?
Speed 250 knots, sector 786.
Whoa.
Emirates 49, decent unrestricted altitude 8,000 feet.
When we get to use our first set of flaps.
Emirates 4 Victor, decent unrestricted altitude 4,000.
Unrestricted 4,000, Emirates 4 Victor. Wow, he really wants us out of the sky.
Emirates 405, decent altitude 8,000 feet.
8,000 is 405.
Emirates 54 Juliet, let's start bringing that speed back. Please contact director, call sign only 127.9. Bye-bye.
127.9, take true to 9.
Kilo 8 vacate set.
Emirates 312, contact UAE radar 132.150, bye-bye.
132.150, bye-bye, contact Cleveland.
Don't really know where I'm
Fly
going.
arrivals, good evening, Emirates 148 Superior, descending 11.6 for 100.
Emirates 148, quarter mile form to Dubai arrivals, information uniform, expect pilot approach, 30 left.
I hope this landing's better than the last one,
Expect
to be
30
honest.
left, Emirates 148.
Qatari 786, descent altitude 8,000 feet.
Descending to 8,000, Qatar 786.
Okay. We didn't actually hold that much.
5, continue descent altitude 6,000 feet, speed 230.
Speed 230, descent 6,000, over the high.
Well, he's coming from that side. I think I'm the only... There's not that many people coming in from sort of this angle.
Qatari 786, speed 230.
I'm going to look on Vaxen radar instead because it's a bit more accurate, I'd say. For Victor. I know, he's bringing everyone right the way round. Brilliant. Yeah, we only held twice. So, it could have been worse. We definitely got the better sort of side of the deal, I guess you could... Well... Yes, you could say. There was no good side of it, but we got the better of the possible sides. If you wanted to put it some way, that's the way that you would put it, I suppose. And that, I have to admit, is a lovely view over the desert tonight. I just like looking at the little street lamps. It looks like little tiki lights.
Speed 210 knots, Qatar 786.
It would be cool if they made the seatbelt sounds, but like on the Phoenix.
Emirates 4 Victor, contact director, call sign only 127.9.
Call sign only 127.9, Emirates 4 Victor, thanks for the service.
Right. Emirates 49, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Emirates 49.
Street left 2
Oh god.
Emirates 54 Juliet, negative 030 degrees.
030 degrees.
Dubai Director, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 4 Victor, Dubai Director, hello.
Am I meant to say hi to that?
Emirates 4 Victor, speed 190 knots.
Speed 190, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 54 Juliet, turn left heading 330 degrees, you're clear
What
out
the
of
hell?
runway 3.
That could be based on my speed, it's now set to flaps 1F.
Left 330 degrees, clear the whole shade of 1
That was cool. Alright. Yeah, so it's a 1F. That makes sense because we've come below 200 knots. I think that's the threshold. That's what it looks like.
Emirates 4 Victor, descent 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 4 Victor, turn right heading 210 degrees, base.
Turn right 210 base leg, Emirates 4 Victor. Wow, actually getting real, we're actually going to land it.
My director for Emirates 199 about Rapti, saying 4,000 feet. Emirates
4 Nana Hector, hello, descent 4000, speed 190.
So we're not going all the way around then.
Descent 4000, speed 190.
It might be what it looked like, but it's not the case. Getting a bit fast, so I will put only 50% of speed brake.
$2,500.
Average 4 Victor, turn right heading 270, cleared RLS approach runway 30 left, report established.
Turning right 270, cleared RLS, runway 30 left, report established, Emirates 4 Victor.
Average 54 with Juliet, contact tower 118.75, shows.
Contact tower 118.7 trade. Thank you, bye.
Yeah, you guys know what's coming. That sound does not get old. Okay.
Average 4 Nana, expedited east.
Expedite, Emirates Nana.
Approach, seatbelt signs. Whoops.
Enough, average
Oh,
4
set, seatbelt signs on, minimum set,
turn
auto brake
left
set.
heading 030 degrees,
Is
base
it?
neck.
Now it is.
Left 030, Emirates Nana.
Landing checklist, seatbelt signs, landing gear, to come, ground spoilers, flaps, yeah. So all to
Average 4 Victor, speed 180 till 10 DME 160 till 40, DME, contact tower 118.75, cheers.
180 till 10, 160 till 4, Emirates 4 Victor and tower 118.75.
Average 4 Nana, continue on left, turn heading 330 degrees, you cleared RS approach runway 30 left, report established.
Continue left 330 degrees, clear left 30 left.
Emirates 903, hello, behind the next landing company A380 on a 3-mile final, cross trees are left, and then taxi Mike, holding point Mike 1 for Alpha.
After the landing traffic, please proceed via Mike 17 to Mike 15 Alpha, okay?
Mike 14 Alpha, 14 Alpha.
Mike 14 Alpha, thank you.
03, hello?
Sorry, 103 to White Tower, hello.
Emirates 934 with you for Mike 3 Alpha.
Emirates 934 to White Tower, hello, via Mike 13 Alpha, the winds are 80 degrees tree knots, trees are right, let's take off.
Clear to take off, 03 right.
Dubai Tower, hello, Emirates 4 Victor, established ILS, runway 30 left.
Emirates 4 Victor to White Tower, hello, vacate left kilo 8, winds are 80 degrees tree knots, continue approach number 2.
Vacate Kilo 8, continue approach number 2, Emirates 4 Victor.
And Qatari 1003, from Mike 13 Alpha in sequence with the Emirates A380 ahead of you, line up for me.
Roger, line up and wait behind the Emirates in front of us, Emirates Qatari 103.
Right, let's quite disengage. I don't know why it comes with a master caution, but okay.
1,000.
Stable.
Runway 30 left vacated, Emirates 5 Roger. Emirates 4 Victor, trees are left, clear to land.
Clear to land, trees are left, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 5-4 Juliet, just be advised you went off at Kilo 9, not Kilo 8 as instructed, which is just the one out of you, but should be a problem. Taxi now Kilo, and Juliet 2, hold Juliet 2 Alpha.
Can you repeat taxi, Emirates 4 Juliet?
Taxi Kilo Juliet 2, hold Juliet 2 Alpha.
Juliet 2 and hold Juliet 2 Alpha, Emirates 5-4 Juliet.
Emirates 5-4 Juliet, actually disregard that. Just taxi Kilo, hold Kilo Papa for me, please.
Minimum.
Continue.
Taxi Kilo and hold Papa, Emirates
40,
5-4
30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Emirates 49 to White Tower, hello, vacate left, Kilo 8, wind 08 degrees, 3 knots.
Woo! Could have been worse.
Clear for land, 30 left,
Emirates 49, vacate left, Kilo 8, and just continue the approach for now, wind 08 degrees, 3 knots.
Okay, Roger, vacate left on Kilo 8 and it's smash cockpit, Emirates 49.
Qatari 1003, line up and wait at runway 34 right, 30 right.
A firm break, Emirates 934, contact by arrivals 124, base Monana.
Woo!
124, 12030, so 350 for Emirates 934.
Emirates 651, hello, break Emirates 49, traffic is a company A380, just vacated Kilo 8, no factor, runway trees are left, so to land.
That's land 30 left, it's 49.
And Emirates 4 Victor, welcome to Dubai, taxi now Kilo, hold Kilo, Kilo.
Kilo, hold Kilo, Kilo, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 5-4 Juliet, follow the company 380 on your right hand side, taxi Kilo, hold Kilo, Kilo.
Follow the Emirates company for Juliet.
So Tower Emirates 2 Kilo, holding short Kilo 15 Alpha and 30 left.
Roger, break Qatari 1003, winds are at 8 degrees, 3 knots, runway trees are alright, clear for takeoff.
Lift takeoff runway 23 right, Qatari 1003.
Emirates 903, via Mike 1 for Alpha, trees are alright, land up and wait.
That's Mike 1 for
I never know which one is Kilo, Kilo.
Confirm for Emirates 903.
And Emirates 4 Victor, contact ground 118.35.
on 30 left.
Look. Emirates 4 Victor, ground 118.35.
118.35, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 5-4 Juliet, ground 118.35.
Tower Emirates 4 Whiskey Delta, hold short Kilo 1430 left.
Emirates 4 Whiskey Delta Dubai Tower, hello Roger.
Dubai ground, hello, Emirates 4 Victor.
Emirates 4 Victor, Dubai ground, hello, continue taxi via, oh, he sent you the wrong way again. Taxi via Kilo Stand Foxtrot 18.
Kilo Sound Foxtrot 18, Emirates 4 Victor.
Thank you.
Emirates 125.
I'm going to turn off the inner two engines now we've got APU just to save fuel. Happens in real life, I should note, when it's doing this again.
15 Mike, taxi right onto Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Sorry, can I say again, please?
I can. Taxi right onto Mike, holding point Mike 13
Whoa,
Alpha,
those frames are bad.
right.
Mike, holding point 1. Mike 1 Alpha, 30 right.
We'll go a bit faster than this.
No, definitely do not do that. Taxi right onto Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha, Mike 13 Alpha.
The fact that he said definitely don't do that worries me about that pilot.
Thank you. Emirates 4 Whiskey Delta Tower 118750.
Dubai ground, Emirates 7 Echo Romeo, good day, we're at Delta 7, ready to push and start.
Emirates Emirates 7 Echo Romeo standby. Emirates 185. Are you ready for taxi?
That's Matteo.
Emirates 185. Taxi via Juliet 3, hold Juliet 3 Alpha.
Juliet 3, hold Juliet 3 Alpha, Emirates 185.
Ground, Emirates 4 Victor, stand Foxtrot 18 is occupied on our scenery. Do you have any other alternatives?
Emirates 4 Victor, I do. Stand by and let me work the numbers for you.
Emirates 3 Hotel Papa, request taxi.
Emirates 3 Hotel Papa, thank you. Taxi via Zulu, hold Zulu Kilo.
Zulu, hold Zulu Kilo, Emirates 3 Hotel Papa.
Ground, good morning. Emirates 9 Whiskey with you, stand Bravo 26, class push and start.
Emirates 9 Whiskey Super, by ground, hello, good morning. Stand Bravo 26, push and start approved, face to the west on uniform.
Facing to the west on uniform for Emirates 9 Whiskey.
By ground, Emirates 761, super holding on the 4. Do you want to continue on Mike, following 15 Mike?
Emirates 761, thank you, just about to call. Taxi right onto Mike, follow the company A380, holding point Mike 13 Alpha.
Right, Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha, 130 right, Emirates 761.
Super ground, hello, Emirates 109 Kilo Mike.
Emirates 49er.
I don't know what's going on at this point.
Emirates 49er Super, Dubai ground, hello. Hold Kilo Mike.
Hold Kilo Mike, Emirates 19.
Dubai ground, hello, Emirates 1 Echo Victor Bravo 1, requesting push.
Emirates 1 Echo Victor, stand Bravo 1, push and start up approved. Face to the west on Juliet.
Push and start approved, facing west on Juliet, Emirates 1 Echo Victor.
Emirates 15 Mike, Tower 118750, bye bye.
118750, Emirates 1 Mike, bye bye.
Emirates 761, Tower 11850, bye bye.
11850, Emirates 761, good day.
Emirates 4 Victor, taxi via Kilo, stand Foxtrot 10.
Kilo, stand Foxtrot 10, Emirates 4 Victor. Cool.
Emirates 515,
Got
Tower
so I to
11850.
park this bird.
Tower 18750, Emirates 515.
Emirates 7 Echo Romeo, stand Delta 7, push and start approved, face to the east on Juliet.
Okay, Delta 7, push and start approved, facing east on 1 Juliet, 7 Echo Romeo, super.
A bit of a kickstart. Christ almighty.
Thai 78 Charlie, you can keep spamming, it's not going to help.
Oh. Now we are going too fast.
The big ground is Qatar 786, holding
This
short on
ambitious
Kilo.
speeds for an A380. Okay.
Qatari 78
Nearly there.
by ground, hello, continue taxi via Kilo for Kilo Golf.
Continue taxi via Kilo, hold Kilo Golf, Qatar 786.
Emirates 185 approaching, Juliet 3 Alpha.
Emirates 185, thank you, taxi via Juliet 3, right.
I feel this might be it.
Kilo 14.
It is.
Say again, please.
Emirates 185, taxi via Juliet 3, right Kilo, holding point, Kilo 14.
Juliet 3, Kilo 14, holding point, Emirates 185.
Crew, thank you. Disarm doors and cross check. I hope this is A380 compatible.
Emirates 5-4 Juliet, continue taxi by Kilo stand Foxtrot 6.
Is that A380 or have I just made things up? Nearly.
5-4 Juliet to by ground. Emirates 5-4 Juliet to by ground.
Keep it going, keep it going. Whew. Okay, parker brake on. Engine 1 and 4 off. Oh my god, that was exhausting. Whoa, let's calm it, Buster.
Qatari 786 to background.
Qatari 786.
Qatari 786. The Emirates in front of you, I'm not too sure what's going on with him. He's not responding. Just hold position for now.
Holding position, Qatari 786.
Emirates 185. You can cut up the tower now. 11850. Go back.
Well, let's get the good old friend, the ground services online.
Thank you, sir. Ground, hello, this is
See, the ground power unit, the baggage truck, and a jet bridge, please. Which jet bridge is it going to be? It's going to be that one. Don't get why it's going to that door.
Are you able to stand option 25?
I think so, very fun.
Never mind, it's not available for your flight. Done.
Well, I'm going to change the radio frequencies and we'll have a debrief. Hopefully that's just... Oh. Whatever I've just done is just stop whatever that rattling was. I'm going to turn up the cabin lights so the passengers can see where they're going. The passengers are free to leave because the seatbelt sign is switched off. Okay then. Let's have a debrief about this aircraft and my sort of closing thoughts on it. My plan was to, or my thoughts was to do like a proper, you know, like a proper video about it, but it's just easier for me to, I thought I got rid of the interior here. Sorry, that was just a thought on mine. But this seems like the most appropriate time to do it because in the fact that, well, we're all here, well, there's some people here, and it's just easier if I just explain it now instead of having to edit a video together. So, what are my thoughts on the A380? So firstly, it's obvious to say that I absolutely love this aircraft. Not just on MSFS, in real life it's one of my favourite aircraft, and I'm really glad to see it on the simulator. The positives, well, I think it's easier if I start with the negatives. Obviously we had that bug with regards to not being able to shut the doors. That was resolved. That was due to a third-party plugin called Toolbar Pushback. However, I don't know whose end it's on, which caused that. I am not going to use it anymore with this aircraft, just to be on the safe side, and I am looking at getting GSX in the not too distant future, so that should hopefully sort of save us from those issues again. But as you can see, we've made it here and we got no problems. And I don't know why the rear cargo holds open itself now. I think that might just be because I've opened the front one, so it opens the rear one. Some negatives also just really, it's just things like some buttons not illuminating, like here in the flight deck. I don't know if that's by design, but some of these don't show up. And that's where the negatives ends. The rest is pure positives. I mean, look at this flight deck model. You know, got all these panel gaps here, like this one here with kind of like pulls away from this panel here. I'm trying to think of some specific bits. So you can see like the seat cushion's a little bit dirty. All the buttons, like on the takeoff config, there's fingerprints on it. You know, some of the buttons, if I put the main lights on, just so we can all sort of see a bit better. There we go. You can kind of see like some of the paint wearing off there. I really like that feature, and also here as well. This OANS onboard navigation system, oh my god, isn't that a lifesaver? And also the brake to vacate, so that's the first time I've actually vacated properly at the correct point as assigned by ATC, so thank you FlyByWire. A few things that I think need to be improved on. Just mainly minor things. Mainly just sort of the FlyPad, really. The FlyPad in general by FlyByWire, it is an amazing piece of kit. I love the FlyPad. It's the great accompaniment to a great aircraft. The only downside to the FlyPad is it's not an issue I've had, but I have seen people where it has crashed. So I think just in general the reliability of it needs to improve. Additionally, also with the FlyPad, it would be nice if we could have, like, I think I saw it on Phoenix, a little charger coming out, and also just things with regards to like hitboxes and things on certain things, like I can't remember what it was, but I couldn't properly click it because something was in the way. So things like that need to be sorted out, but it's these little bugs that get assigned out. At the end of the day, this is an open alpha aircraft, so obviously we cannot take this as the final aircraft, but if in terms of an aircraft that is flyable, we've flown it from point A to B and back to A again, with the odd hiccup here and there, but otherwise it is, I've just noticed that hinge works on the door, but otherwise that it's done its job. It's met the brief for this version, and it is an amazing aircraft. And FlyByWire and all the devs, despite obviously the slight issues that we've had and some things that could be improved on, FlyByWire and the developers should be very, very proud of what they have created. 4 years of hard work, and look at what we got, an amazing aircraft. So thank you to the entire FlyByWire team for that. I'm going to leave you here. Sorry, not leave you here. Well, yes, I am leaving you here in Dubai. You've got to make your own way home. But I'm going to leave you now. I am very tired. I thank you all very much for joining me on this live stream and on this lovely hop to Muscat and back. I'll be doing some more videos on the FlyByWire A380 and also some tips and tricks. Whoa. And also some tips and tricks about flights and flights. I'm going to be aiming for videos every week where possible. Obviously, I have a life outside of YouTube and simulations and things, so where I can, I will upload a video a week and hopefully keep your taste buds enticed. Thank you all again very much for watching this video. If you were flying on today out of Dubai, I'd love to hear how you found it in the comment section below. But otherwise, thank you so much all for, I understand you're probably feeling sick me moving this much, but thank you so much all for listening and watching today's live